Does anyone know who made this game? And who published it? Okay, I got it.
For most people, the end of the world wasn't quite what they'd expected it to be. Nobody could have predicted what was in store for us. But what is the end of the world anyway? Is it the end of life as we know it? Is it the end of life itself? Can the world truly end if there's someone left to tell the tale? Now, where shall I begin? How about with a fella I once knew? I think his name was... well, his name isn't important. Anyway, his story begins back in... well, at this point, let's just say it was a while ago. There he was, after a long, hard day of work. He'd been on the road for a while now, so he decided to stretch his legs and walk around a bit.
I wish I could sleep that well. Bad news. It's always bad news.
Be with you shortly. Just let me get this in the oven.
Yeah, not a bad deal.
There. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, mate.
What can I get you?
Just give me the special.
Too easy. $7. Cheers. Hey, while you're waiting, can you do us a favour and grab my car keys? I dropped them in the drain over there on my way in tonight. Fucking sausage fingers over here.
Yeah, no worries. That's my work cue. Looks like a small box of lockpicks. There's some sort of lock on it. I can't reach it.
Thankfully, he remembered there were some lockpicks back near the gate where he first entered.
That's my work cue. I might be able to use these on that drain over there. Looks useful. Got it. Yoink! With everything else crawling around here, these... Nah, I can't cook for shit. I don't need that.
How'd you go?
Yeah, not a problem. Here they are.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Your order's ready. See you next time, eh?
It was time to go home.
See you, mate.
Oi! Hey, can you spare some change?
The fella blocking his path looked like some kind of homeless war veteran. He undeniably smelled like one.
For what? What are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna.
You don't want change, mate. You want one of these. Come on.
And with that, he got back in his ute and he headed home. What followed was a recurring... well, you'll see.
Anything?
Nothing. We're too far down. Doesn't help that I can't see for shit.
How's that?
I told you, there's too much ground above us.
All right. Let's just go for it then.
Down there? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not letting that little prick get away. Not after what he's done.
Give it to the rats. They live for this shit.
By the time they get here, you'll be bloody miles away. Just stay here. I'll go.
You've lost your bloody marbles.
Can't say I would have disagreed with him.
can't make any sense of it.
We caught this one off guard. Very fortunate. Lucky find.
Nice try. These could sink the place. That's not a trap. A stove of some sort? What do we got here?
Must have had some bloody sharp eyes on him back then.
Should be safe now. I should check the rest of this tunnel first. Sticks out like dog's balls.
Fuck knows what that was hooked up to.
Ah, got you now, you backstabbing fuck. Christ, not again.
Despite all the pills, grog, and nasty takeaway food, he couldn't shake the nightmares. It was then that fate came calling.
Yeah,
Is this, Repella Fella?
that's me.
Yeah, good. Listen, mate. There's a wild pig on the loose. It's run into my shop and it's kicking shit up all over the place. Can you come out and give us a hand?
I don't know. It's pretty late.
Late? What's late got to do with it? Listen, mate, if I go in there, it'll take me bloody head off.
Just, leave the door open. It'll run out eventually.
Oh, yeah, and then what if it comes back? You're an exterminator, aren't you? What's the matter with you?
You know, there's a call-out fee.
Listen, mate, just get your ass out here, okay? Butterworths. You know where that is?
Yeah, I know. See you soon.
Elsewhere.
5 минут до цели. Скоро начнем набор высоты.
Пока продолжаем полет на малой высоте.
Так точно. Все не могу поверить, как далеко нам удалось продвинуться. Никто и не поверит, не отвлекайся. Как мы будем с этим жить? Не дергайся, мы же говорили об этом. Иди назад, я справлюсь тут сам.
Start, you bastard.
3 минуты до цели. Начинаю резкий набор высоты.
Плавнее. Мне надо подготовить 2 боеголовки.
And so, there he was, off his chops, annoyed and behind the wheel, hurtling ever closer to the inevitable.
Just under 2 hours ago at the raft base Williamstown, 3 servicemen
Hello?
were killed with a further 7
Hello?
Among
I'm here for the
them in
pig.
craft were 3. This just in. One of the stolen aircrafts has reportedly been shot down south of Sydney. The plane is said to have...
Knock, knock. Ah, shit.
Через минуту мы будем над целью. Почти готово. Открывай бомболюк. Даже если нас...
Нас сейчас собьют, одна уже готова.
Открываю бомболюк. Сейчас задует.
Ты чего делал?
Что происходит?
Nah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm not touching him. His fucking guts are hanging out. How far away are you? What's that siren for? Hello? Ah, now, where's that pig? It's too dark. I really don't want to enter a dark room with a murderous pig. It's too dark. I might use this later. Defenseless. Didn't stand a chance. This could be useful. Looks useful. It says it needs a tape. Ugh. Sorry, mate. I might use this later. Valve unlocked. I wonder what's down. Oh, shit. Well, there it is. Looks like it's stuck. That's just pissing it off even more.
And then the pig was dead.
Barry? I just got the call. Are you in there?
Hello?
Who is that? Where's Barry?
He's, what's happening out there?
I don't know who you are, but you better not get into that bloody capsule. Senti, sono al telefono.
Hello? Hello? What the hell is going on?
Threat detected. Lockdown procedure initialized.
Threat?
For your safety, please board the capsule immediately.
I've got to get out of here. Fuck.
What's a jolly swag man can't buy a billabong under the shade of a cooler battery. He sang as he watched and waited till his fully bored. You come and whoa, sing Matilda with me. Whoa, sing Matilda, whoa, sing Matilda. You come and whoa, sing Matilda with me. He sang as he watched and waited till his fully bored. You come and whoa, sing Matilda with me. Down came a jumbuck to drink at the billabong. Up jumped the swag man and grabbed him with glee. Sang as he shoved that jumbuck in his tucker bag. He'll come a whoa, sing Matilda with me. Up rode the squatter, mounted on his thoroughbred. Up rode the troopers, 1, 2, 3. Who's the jolly jumbuck that you've got in your tucker bag? He'll come a whoa, sing Matilda with me. Whoa, sing Matilda, whoa, sing Matilda. You come a whoa, sing Matilda with me. He sang as he shoved that jumbuck in his tucker bag. You'll come a whoa, sing Matilda with me. You'll come a whoa, sing Matilda with me. You'll come a whoa, sing Matilda with me. You'll come a whoa, sing Matilda with me.
Home sweet home.
Hello?
Barrier activated. Welcome to the GARN Emergency Shelter System. We are sorry to hear about the undefined event. As per transaction 190909, we have provided provisions for your mandatory stay of 15 years. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay in the revolutionary GARN Emergency Shelter System.
In this place, Time passed by differently. 7 times faster to be exact. He still aged, but his passage through time was considerably swift.
That's my rifle. I don't know what most of this is, and who paid for it. So, who am I talking to here?
Hello, I am a GARN AI. My primary function is to help visitors with my state-of-the-art introspection module, meaning beyond what I have already told you, I can only answer a question with a question.
How do I get out of this place? What was all that shit about waiting 15 years?
Where would you go? Would it be preferable to wait 15 years where you came from?
Just out of curiosity, what would happen if I smashed this box into 1,000 little pieces?
Why would you risk damaging my systems? Can you live without a supply of oxygen? Would you like to live in darkness for 15 years?
What am I supposed to do down here?
Do you enjoy reading and sleeping?
Just let me out of here, would ya?
Is that a question?
What am I supposed to eat?
What choice do you have?
What's this place for? Who created it?
Is it not a better question to ask where the creator is now in light of recent events?
Do you have any idea what's happening up there?
How can I be sure? Am I not down here?
Is there any way I can contact the outside world?
Can you be sure there is an outside world?
What's in that container on the wall?
Why don't we wait 15 years and see?
When I landed in here, I heard barrier activated. What kind of barrier did you mean?
What type of barrier would put you most at ease?
Ah, you're a pain in the ass. This is where food comes out. This is where food comes out. It's marked emergency.
Is this thing on? Oh, too many buttons. Oh, I think that's it. How's it going, old friend? Listen, mate, I figured it'd be best if I didn't put this in writing. Everything should be good to go, and I just wanted to let you know that they managed to slot the semi-stasis field into your retreat. I'm no technician, but I've been led to believe that time will function differently in this little capsule compared to the outside world. That is to say, if it works. For all I know, it'll turn you into a fucking hot dog. Anyhow, I've got my own nest to get sorted. Won't be as fancy as this, but it'll do the job. Scary days ahead. See ya, mate.
Experimental training? Oh, this sounds insane.
It was at this point that he felt comfortable with his new lodgings. He decided to call it a day. Little did he know how much would change from this point on.
Are you enjoying yourself there, mate? Who said that? You did. What? We're the voices inside your head, you big idiot. What do you think you've been learning about all this time? Voices? In my head? I've gone crazy, haven't I? Far from it, my friend. You've just learned to be a bit more in touch with your inner self. In touch with your inner self? That's the puffy way of saying it. What he means is, if you ever need help, you can count on us. We're with you from now until the very end. Yep, I've lost it. Is he deaf or just stupid? Oh, shush you. I said we should have waited until he was in bed and not having a wank. Oh, never mind him. He has no manners whatsoever. If you're in my head, how do I make you go away? Now who's got no manners? Well, we'll leave you to it. See you soon. Don't go blind, mate.
Attention. Life-preserving systems have been depleted. Please prepare to leave the capsule at once. Warning. The capsule will begin flooding in 60 seconds. Please vacate immediately.
"15 years later, or 105 years in the real world, this is where the real story begins."
Wait, someone's over there. Oi, over here!
Эй, ты! Руки вверх и на выход!
Whoa, there's no need for that. Put it down.
Ни слова больше! На выход!
I don't think she understands me. Just listen for a sec. I don't understand.
Wait a minute, that's not what happened. Let me think.
Looks like it went straight through. You'll be right. What a bloody mess. Where the hell am I?
Stop, wait.
So you do speak English?
Don't let them see you. If they see you, they will kill us both.
Kill us? Why? Who are they?
I thought you were one of them. That's why I...
That's just great.
Вадим? Эй, а ну-ка стой!
Don't move. Do you speak English?
Да, то есть, I mean, yes, I speak English.
Good. You're a medic, right? This lady, she has a shoulder wound. Reckon you can help?
Yes, I think so. Please, put that away and lay her down. She is lucky. It went straight through. But she has lost a lot of blood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly? I don't recognize anything.
Are you lost? Where do you want to go?
That's a good question. Are there any towns or settlements around here?
If you want a settlement, there is a train. Yes, train that will stop near here very soon to unload supplies. If you can board it, it will send you in the right direction.
Really? And how can I get on this train? I'm guessing I can't just buy a ticket.
No ticket. But you can probably sneak onto the train very easily. It is big train.
Well, we'll see, I guess. So, what do you think I should do with you?
Please, I'm just a doctor, not soldier, like her. I can tell she's engineer from her uniform, not a fighter. If you spare her, please spare me. Take my weapon, I don't care.
Huh? Can't let you warn anyone.
Пошевеливайтесь! У нас еще 3 остановки до утра!
Empty everything from this car. Leave the prisoners alone. You, pick 3 others. Wait here until the truck arrives.
Where are we?
Shh. Don't make a sound.
Where did you get this car from?
Quiet.
Don't tell me to be quiet. Tell me where we are, right now.
Вы вчетвером остаетесь здесь до следующей погрузки. Идем с грузовиком, возвращайся на следующий день.
Why are we moving backwards? Are we on a train? Are we on an RAEF train? Have you gone mad? Ты, дурак!
I don't know who you are, who they are, or why it matters whose train this is. I was told it'll take me to a settlement, so that's where I'm going.
We might get past the settlement, but this train is going to head straight into one of their underground stations. Do you have a plan for that?
Plan? What was your plan when you decided to point a gun at me? Look, I'm sorry. There isn't a plan. What do you suggest?
I think we should get off this train. Not now, maybe further along where it's warmer. I think, with some luck, we can drive this car straight off the back without anyone noticing.
Fine, but it needs a key, and the key isn't here. Take this. I'll be back soon.
Think like kids.
Смотри, что там? Центр, это Черный Медведь 4-5. Мы наткнулись на странное судно. Дрейфует вдоль восточного берега сектора Д.
Черный Медведь 4-5. Удалось опознать судно?
Никак нет, это какой-то батискаф, что ли.
Черный Медведь 4-5. Сообщите координаты.
Центр, Черный Медведь 4-5. Мы нашли 2 тела где-то в 200 метрах к западу от судна. Это наши. Думаю, надо сообщить госбезопасность.
Черный Медведь 4-5, вас понял. Оставайтесь там, держите позицию.
Psst. Oi, in here. I saw what you did. I'm guessing you're not with these guys. Can you get us out? There's only 2 of us. That door, I need it open. I think they've got a switch somewhere that'll release it. If you can help us out, we'll return the favour.
I don't know. We'll have a look. They're sleeping. Let's leave them to it. Ah, shit. I snapped it. Ah, shit. I snapped it. Too easy. Yoink. I really don't want to wake him. He's asleep. Or drunk. Mine now. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that.
Привет. This is a reminder to all personnel to keep an eye out for deserters and escapees. Our rails run in parallel to many of the roads and pass throughout the state. It's not uncommon to see wanderers traveling these areas. If you sight any individuals on your travels, be sure to stop the train to question them briefly. You can start with a simple question, which is to ask if they know their current location. Every road sign is coded with a sector number to confuse fugitives unfamiliar with each territory. If the individual does not know the correct sector name corresponding to the number, you are authorized to take them into custody. Escort any and all captured individuals to your destination, where an MSS agent will examine them further. It is your duty to be watchful. Хорошего дня.
Oi. Oi. Where are the keys to the jeeps?
Chains? I don't have any chains.
Jeeps. The jeeps. Where are the keys?
You want jeep? You're going for a ride? Nah, you should ask Fyodor. And he's finishing drinking tea. He will take you for a drive.
Thank you. I'm gonna take that. Ipecac. Perfect. This'll get him off his ass. Now, just gotta wake him up. Hopefully those car keys are on him.
We have confirmation of multiple REAF casualties at the previous checkpoint. A medic reports seeing a man and a woman in the area shortly before we arrived. The woman is said to be wounded. Inspect all cars and keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
Got it. Time to go.
Посторонний! Тревога!
What's the matter? Did they see you? Что с тобой такое? Ты должен был сделать всего один укол. Ну, блядь! What happened to your leg? Hey, you can't drive like this.
I'm alright, just...
You're going to crash. Let me drive.
And with that, he had his first setback. Quite a painful one at that. But the adventure was just getting started.
Ah, that sound. Fuck. Ah, my head.
When's the bomb dodger getting out of bed?
Leave him alone. He cracked his noggin pretty fucking good.
Ah, how about I crack my noggin and sleep in for the rest of the week?
Why not make it a month? We could all do with a break from your whinging.
How's it going?
Привет.
So, how'd we end up here?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
After you crashed the car we had just commandeered, I managed to pull you out of the seat to drive. We're lucky the car worked at all. They would have been searching the area for hours. We went further into bushland. They could not follow.
Right, I get that, but what I mean is, how did we get here? You just found this place?
No, I know my way around the area. These people are my friends.
That train we were on, and all those people yesterday, they were soldiers. Who were they?
They are the RAEF. They control the entire region, the entire state. At one time, they almost controlled the entire country. It's best to avoid them.
Those people outside, who are they?
Bushrangers. Officially, we are nothing more than criminals. We do what we can to survive. Sometimes it means doing things you may not be comfortable with. You should prepare yourself for this.
These guys outside, are they gonna expect me to do anything?
We are all expected to do what we are best at. You may not like it, but if you don't serve a purpose, you will be forced out. And eventually you will end up in one of the colonies. Life for someone like you will not be easy there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, before you go,
Yeah?
after you shot me, why did you take me with you?
I didn't want to shoot you, I just felt like it was gonna be either you or me. Anyway, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
I'm glad you didn't leave me there. Thank you.
Looks useful. It's that uniform she was wearing when I met her. Looks like these guys are pretty well armed. I wonder if this works.
Nah, it's fucked.
How's it going?
Good morning.
What'd this guy do?
Him? Ha! He had a bad attitude.
Is he dead?
Dunno. Don't care either, to be honest. But he had some interesting things to say about his mates. I was told you're off to meet them. You should go and talk to Pete about it. Over there, near the fire.
Will do. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, I gotta try again. Ah, I broke it. Ah, I broke it. It's unlocked. Yoink! How's it going?
Pretty good, thanks, mate. I'm Henry. You feeling all right now?
Yeah, not bad. Is that my rifle?
Ah, yours, is it? She's a beauty, she is. I hope you don't mind, but I added a few bits and bobs.
No, I don't mind, as long as it still works.
Of course. Haven't seen one like this before. Where'd you get it?
My old man gave it to me. Used to belong to his old man. It's from the war.
From the war, huh? Mind if I take it with me later? Got to do a supply run soon.
Supply run?
Food, water, medical supplies. It's for the trip up to... You know what? If you stick around, you'll find out soon enough.
It's a safe. Guess that did it. Might use this. It's an invoice. Folders? I don't need them. Good morning.
How's it going? You're the bomb dodger who was stuck underground, aren't you?
Yeah, sort of. Let me ask you a question though. What is it you guys do here?
There's not much to it, really. We see something we like, and we take it.
I see. And are you helping to fight the Russians?
What do you mean by fight the Russians?
Well, I couldn't help but notice that they're sort of, overrunning the place. Isn't someone out there trying to stop them?
Well, it's not that simple. If we stop them, we'd lose all our border protection. Then we'd all be stuffed. We don't share love for one another, but we need them.
Border protection? By the Russians? For what? What's on the other side of the border?
It's bloody torture talking to you guys. There's a book around here that should explain it a lot better than I can.
Yeah, right. I'll leave you to it then. Thanks. A rag or a towel, maybe.
Oi! Don't fiddle with that.
What is it?
We call it the Shroud. Helps hide the place from any passing planes, airships and that sort of thing. From up there, everything down here looks like bushland.
What happens without it?
Well, we have to pack up and move around more often, which is a fucking headache. Leave it be.
How's it going there?
Look who it is. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah, it's nice to be back. Are you in charge here?
Something like that. I'm Pete. This is Ned.
G'day.
I was told you're a bomb dodger.
Yeah, so I heard.
Stupid fucking name. Anyway, I don't care where you've been or who you are. So long as you're willing to pull your weight, you're welcome to stay. Which brings me to today's activity. Alexandra gave us a pretty good idea of where your skills lie, and we'd like to put them to the test.
What do you need?
Good attitude. Ned here is going to take you out for a drive. He'll let you know what you need to do. Do what he says, make it back in one piece, and you can call this place home. For now, anyway. If things go well, we won't be here much longer.
Okay, that sounds pretty fair.
And before you go, here, take this. It'll help you understand the way things work. We don't see many of you guys anymore, so we've only got this outdated version. It's probably better than the shit they had you learning in your hidey hole.
Bomb Dodger's Bible.
All right then, you better be off. And remember, do exactly as he says. You make it back and we can all get to know each other some more.
Let me know when you're ready.
Might use this later. That's Pete. I should skim over that book he gave me.
You want to head out?
Ready when you are.
So, you're a bomb dodger, are you? Well, you got a lot to learn. Let's start with this.
Where are the wheels?
What a beauty.
You might want to put that seatbelt on. So, what is it you want to do with yourself now that you're free?
I don't know, really. Honestly, I spend most of my time worrying about what'll be waiting for me out here.
No goals or ambitions?
It'd be nice to just settle somewhere, you know? Somewhere with a lot of noise and a lot of people. How about you fellas? What are you doing with yourselves?
Your little book there. Turn to the chapter on cities. See that one?
Sepora?
Where people are free to do what they want, when they want, and without these Russian bastards breathing down our necks. But it's a long way away. Hard to reach, and they won't just let anyone inside. Hopefully that'll all change after today.
What do you mean?
Prove that you're one of us, and I'll tell you. Here we are. See that house just past that windmill over there? I want you to take this. Go down there, go into the basement, and bring back a small red safe. Shouldn't be too heavy. Just give us a yell when you're finished, and I'll help you bring it back.
Okay, and who's inside?
A few shit kickers. Nobody you need to worry about. Do what you like with them.
Right, and how do you know there's a safe in the basement, or that this is the right place, or that...
Because we beat it out of one of the drop kicks that used to live there. Now get going. It'll be dark soon.
He snuck up as quietly as he could.
Times are you gonna fucking ask? I don't fucking know. He probably took off to the slapper's tent again. You know what he's like.
These fellas sounded like some well-mannered individuals.
Hey, no. Wait. What do you need? I bet I can help.
A home-cooked meal. Must have tasted incredible after eating that canned shit day after day.
The box you're looking for, it's through there, down the stairs.
Yeah? And how do I get inside?
Press the button behind you.
What button?
Thought you fucking had me, didn't ya? You're not so smart now.
Give him some room. He's today's entertainment. I reckon I know why you're here. And I'll tell you what, if you win at my little game, I'll let you see what's inside before I feed you to the pigs.
Get out of the fucking way!
What are you doing, you mad bastard?
You alright down there?
2 seconds. I'll be right up.
Once we get back to the others, we'll crack it open and see if everything's there.
What is that?
What's what? Shit. It's part of a patrol. If it sees or catches up with us, we're done. Well, it's your day, big fella. What do you want to do?
You drive. I'll try and hit it with the gun on the back.
Good idea. But don't shoot unless it actually sees us. I'll head straight for the bush.
Мишка 152, контакт на 275, 4 километра, скорость неизвестна. Объект использует технологию парения. Прием.
Принято. На вашей позиции наземных войск не замечено. Стрельба разрешается.
Вас понял. Атакую цель.
Don't you bloody fire! What are you waiting for? Shoot the fucking thing!
Сектор 4, меня подбили. Повторяю, Мишка 152, сектор 4, меня подбили. Как слышно? Прием! Прием! Твою мать!
He's going down.
Well, the engine's shot. Literally. We're gonna have to walk it. Let's get off the road and find a place to sleep.
On that very same night, not too far away, some hounds were put on the scent.
How long ago was it taken?
Roughly 24 hours ago.
The evidence is probably contaminated by now. Excuse me for asking, sir, but why are we here? Attacks and theft are common in these parts. Before I even examine the evidence, I can tell at least one person is injured, and the locals are more than capable—
Enough. We don't have time for questions. Why we are here is not a concern for either of us. You are to examine the area and establish a trail for us to follow. This task has been given the highest priority. I await your report.
Yes, sir. The vehicle must have crashed at some stage, but not here. There are no fragments of an impact nearby. It appears they headed off in the direction of the blood trail, but for how long? Perfect. It matches the blood sample I was given from the train. There is nothing more I can learn from this. More blood. It's from another person. There were 2 people in this vehicle. I believe I have all— No fingerprints on the steering wheel. The driver either cleaned it or they were wearing some form of hand protection. I need to try again. I need to try again. It is unlocked. A revolver. The caliber is a match for at least one of the attacks. It also contains a set of fingerprints. Someone handled this revolver without gloves at some point. Dried blood, the rear wheel. That is the spare tire. A common vehicle in the RAEF. The vehicle traveled to this area from the east, at low speed it seems. The steering wheel for the vehicle. This has already been inspected. This rock stopped the vehicle in its tracks. Why didn't the driver avoid it? Perhaps it was at night without the use of headlights. It makes sense for someone trying to avoid capture. I have concluded my investigation.
What is your report?
The blood inside of the vehicle is a match for the sample found on the train. Additionally, another sample was found on the passenger seat, indicating there was more than one person inside. The sample has finished processing. It is a match for a deserter. A female, aged 33, an engineer.
Never mind that. What else?
On the rear seat of the vehicle was a small firearm from which I was able to extract a set of prints.
Good work, Private. The blood is a match. We are finished here. Let's see how far we can follow the trail.
He's changed since we last saw him. He's got a beard now.
Yeah? How does it look?
Almost as ridiculous as yours.
Well, you know what you have to do.
Is it raining where you are?
It's snowing, actually.
Of course it is.
Do you want me to play the song before you go?
Don't you bloody dare.
What are you waiting for?
There's a tin can walking up and down the street.
This one's above board. Shouldn't be a problem. Any more excuses?
Oh. Wonder if the new model works properly. Seems the fanatics have stopped by. Don't have a reason to go in there. Oi, Ross Bucket.
Hello, miss. How can I be of service?
Just scan this.
Mr. Hughes, first name Allen, wanted for treason, SCC, permit number 5-773, approved for eradication by licensed agent. Whereabouts unknown, associates unknown, hair color black.
Yeah. Don't need his life story. I'm licensed, and that's the fella right over there. You fancy eradicating him for me?
Negative. Without presenting a serious danger, I am not permitted to use deadly force. However, I am permitted to detain wanted persons. Shall I detain Hughes, first name Allen?
Forget it. Just stay out of my way.
The tin can's got my papers.
Never good news, is it? Here it is.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, Agent.
Oh, it's jammed. Can't seem to unjam it. Fucking thing. Maybe there's something in my car I can use.
I bet I can use this somehow.
It's not opening. Great. I can probably pick the lock. How did it go again? There's some sort of pattern I need to follow. It's a box. Don't have time to play with those. Someone's trash.
The
presentation is a paid advertisement.
When I started at the Critter Research Network over 25 years ago, resources were spread thin. We didn't have as many specimens to work with as we do today, which made life harder on everyone. Fewer test subjects to study meant less medicine to heal the sick, less antidotes for the infected, and there was no clear way of dealing with the many critters that now roam the lands. Like this little guy. The good news is that things have changed dramatically over the years. Thanks to tireless work from freelancers and volunteers, we're now able to dedicate more time and resources to research. Not only to help eradicate these critters from our backyards, but to harness their strengths, making life easier for all of us. However, we cannot continue to do this without your support. Until December, the CRN is offering double the commission for all wanted specimens. For those that are able to deliver specimens alive and unharmed, this commission will be tripled. Remember, we're...
I'll stick to humans.
I've got to stop reading these things.
Garbage.
That's random.
Garbage. Enhanced security.
A drain. And all this control panel. It must lower these 3 bollards. If I only had the code, I could lower them and run over this prick. Time to ask around. Anything interesting happening?
Negative. Please do not linger, miss.
They're pies? Fuck! Fuck! Huh. Got it. This'll work.
Another thing to lug around.
You hear what happened in the pits last night?
It seems they are not even trying to hide it anymore.
Yeah. Makes you wonder who'll be next.
I would not worry if I were you.
That's definitely him. Alan Hughes.
What's that book about?
Stories of those who fled the southern wilderness.
Oh yeah? I know a bit about that.
Another coffee?
Nah, I better be off soon.
How's it going, mate?
Hmm?
Remember me?
Hey, wait a minute!
Mustn't forget the brief. You still there? Hello? Piece of junk.
Come on, my legs are killing me.
You lost the bet. Keep walking.
Can you get off and walk at least?
Oi, Ned. What are we waiting for?
It's a day's walk back to the shack, and the roads aren't very safe. If we can make it to the town up the road, we can probably get some horses. Maybe some supplies too. But before that, we need to make sure we look the part.
Is that someone coming now?
Looks like it. I'll get the big bastard, you get the other one.
Keeping a lookout up here. These roads are dangerous, you know.
We're about 3 k's away. I'm not pulling your fat ass anymore. Get off.
Good morning. How's it going, mate? About time we got reacquainted. What seems to be giving you grief today? Well, it's these 2 guys down there. We really need the clothes they're wearing, but I doubt they'll just give them to us if we ask nicely. Bah, an easy one. Look, the trick to getting people to do what you want isn't how you ask, it's not to ask at all. I reckon you should just drop down there, right in his fucking head, give his neck a good little snap and, really get in there and twist it. Yes, of course. You can solve all of life's problems by snapping things. I offer an alternative. How would you like it if I simply put those 2 to sleep with a lovely song? It will be quick, clean, and you don't have to harm a single... Sleep? I'll put him to fucking sleep, alright? You can do that? Aren't you just a figment of my imagination? Can a figment of your imagination do this? Huh. Ah, fuck. Righto then. How about you do one each? Better than nothing, I suppose. In any case, you won't regret letting me help. Hey mate, how about using this? It's a wonderful little ditty I wrote that'll put anyone to sleep. Why, thank you. See, you can be nice. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Oh, dear! Oh, fuck me. Look at his fucking head. Oh, how's it going there, big guy? Enjoying nap time? See you next time, buddy. Oh, that son of a biscuit. Please, accept my apology. He is beyond rude.
A little bit loose, but it'll do.
Ah, stinks a bit. Before we go, and I know this will probably be a stupid question, somehow, but what's with the wagon, the clothes, and the swords?
Look, I know you're pretty new to all of this, but it's questions like that that could get us killed. If you don't understand something, just try to go with it. Any questions about things that are obvious to everyone else is a good way to get noticed, and you don't want that. The most important thing to remember is that this is how most people live now. They don't know any different. Those guys back at the house, they're an exception. Sort of like us, but in a legal way. They obviously have an arrangement with the RAEF.
Right, well, I think I'll let you do all the talking when we get to... Where are we going?
It's a town called Shambles. I've only been there once. It's just to cross the bridge and up the hill. It's actually not a bad place. We'll say we're merchants to get in.
Gentlemen, welcome to Shambletown.
Hi.
Yeah, nah, just kidding. This is Shambles. Unfortunately for you, though, we aren't letting any more merchants inside. We're full to the brim. Been turning away for weeks now. I assume you are merchants, aren't you?
We're...
Exterminators.
What's that?
Exterminators. You know, like pest control. Rodents, bugs, feral wildlife.
Yeah.
Exterminators, you say? Well, do I have some good news for you? You see, last month, on this very bridge, a koala started climbing the walls to harass visitors on their way to town. Since then, 2 townsmen have gone missing, as well as a guard, and I can't get anyone to go down there and get rid of that little bastard. You help me with this, and I'll let you inside. What do you reckon?
A koala? Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Confidence. I like it. I've been told to give this to anyone who decides to help. And as you're an exterminator, I doubt I need to tell you how it works. Off you go then, and bring me its head.
What were you thinking?
It didn't sound like your plan was going to get us inside. And it's just a koala. How hard can it be? Does he actually think a koala killed 3 people?
I'm starting to think we have different definitions of the word koala.
What do you reckon the shit in the bag is?
You're asking me? You're the exterminator, remember?
Maybe I should throw it at the koala?
Mate, I've got no bloody idea.
Maybe I need to eat it.
Is that it? On the branch over there?
Looks like a koala to me. Look how little he is. He's tiny.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll go wait at the gate. Good luck with Tiny.
Hey there. I'm not gonna harm you.
It's all right.
You need to open the lens cap.
Ugh. This has to be it.
Are you sure?
I am almost positive.
We will see, Private. Give them the signal when you are ready.
Гайс, минимум жертв. What bloody hell was that?
It's hard to see anything in the rain. Hey, where are you going?
Quick, get in the wall. It's clear. We can move in.
Go on then. Put a bullet in me and be done with it.
We are looking for a man. Somebody new to the area. We believe he is injured and we know he came this way. Where is this man now?
Oh, need a man, do you, love?
Hold up his hand.
What are you doing? Hey, no, you don't have to do that. Listen, I'll tell you.
What are you crying about? You have another hand, and 2 feet, arms, and legs. I count at least 9 more chances for you to tell me where this man is.
Fine. But I don't know who this guy is or where he is now. He should have returned with the ranger yesterday. They were headed out to a place near Shambles, that's all I know. Please, no more.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We have a location, Private. There's no time to waste.
Oh God.
It is time I explain the purpose of our mission. Move out.
You know, that whole exterminator thing worked pretty well back there, which gives me an idea. First, we'll need a couple of things. You'll need to find yourself a horse and some travel papers. I'll do the same. Consider this your final test.
Okay, horse and papers. So, where do I...
That's for you to figure out. Let's meet back here in a few hours. And don't forget what I told you on the bridge.
Hello.
Hello yourself.
It's all scratched up. Wonder what counts as treason around here. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, gotta try again. Ah, I broke it. Ah, gotta try again. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Too easy. Looks useful. Might use this later. It's a horse. It's a saddle for the horse. Bruce's dairy. Dairy?
Haven't seen your mug round here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, you could say that.
So, what possessed you to venture out to this dump in particular?
I'm an exterminator.
Another one? Plenty of work out this way for you.
Another one?
Exterminators don't last long in these parts. Seen plenty of them come and go. Giant Cocky got the last fella. Or was that the one before? Can't remember. Anyway, must be hungry work. Want some beef and veg?
Beef and veg? Oh, nah. I'm good, thanks.
Suit yourself. But before you wander off, let me give you some advice. Just don't stick around longer than you need to. The lunatics running this place like to pretend we're some sort of thriving community, but really, it's just a breeding ground for the militia. I'm sure you know how it is.
G'day, little guy.
That's Bob. Won't be little for long.
What are you keeping a wombat for?
Wombat? That's not a wombat, mate. That's a baby brabby.
Brabby?
That's the Marshalls. He keeps it around. Says it's really intelligent. Even says it'll be able to help us rid the place of critters one day. We all reckon he's full of shit.
Hey, stranger. Want to come inside and rest those weary legs? It'll only cost a pineapple.
A pineapple? Is that all?
Why don't you come back when you're ready?
A pineapple? How odd. How's it going?
Sorry, I'm on my break right now. Why don't you come by later?
Looks like a wooden cock.
G'day, mate. What'll it be?
Who's that little statue supposed to be?
That's Sheila. I'm guessing you're not from around here, huh?
Nah, who is she?
One of the best damn mercenaries that come out of this town. Should have seen her in action. Sure, she was unbelievable. Bandits, critters, deserters, none of them stood a chance. It was almost like they couldn't wait to throw themselves on the end of her blade. She was one of a kind.
Yeah? And where is she now?
Nobody knows. Disappeared years ago. Here one day, gone the next. Poof! Just like that. Wish she'd come back though. Shambles ain't the same without her. Here, read this.
Do you know where I can get some travel papers around here?
For what? How'd you get here without papers?
Huh, nah. They're not for me, they're for a mate.
Oh. You gotta talk to the magistrate.
What can you tell me about buying a horse?
Talk to Bruce at the stable. You probably passed him on your way in. He's been a bit of an oddball since that horse gave him a good kicking upside the head, but yeah, he can sort you out.
How do you like living in shambles?
Finished me service ages ago, so nothing to complain about. Yeah, the walls keep me nice and safe, and I've got this place. Beats fending for myself out there. You know, I'd go north if I could, but you know.
Hey, did you see a woman run out of here a moment ago?
No, I didn't. Why? What's the matter?
Ugh, she took my crutches.
Someone took your crutches? Why would they do that?
Because she's crazy. Hey, help me get those crutches back and I'll owe you a favor.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. I'll see what I can do. Looks useful.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you? For what? Nah, I've got other things to do. It's a plate. You know, you eat food from them. Looks useful. Die? Die from what? How's it going?
Need some Zim veal?
Need some what?
Ah, nothing. See you around.
No guns. Yeah, no shit. I might use this later. How's it going?
Do I know you?
I doubt it. I was just wondering.
Wander elsewhere, peasant.
Nah, this guy's a bit of a prick. How's it going? You feeling okay?
Yep. Just keep going. I'm fine.
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Yeah, good thanks. Please, stop talking to me.
You look really pale. Do you want me to get some help?
For Christ's sake, I just had too much to drink. Leave me alone.
Are you sure you're okay?
Fucking hell. Can't take a hit, can you?
Some crates. I don't need them. I might use this later. You okay there, mate? Do you speak English?
当たり前だろう。お前には英語使わねえがな。どっか行けや。
Okay, good luck with that. Looks like there's something hanging out of his pocket. I reckon I could take it out, but I might need to put him to sleep first. Pum, 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 pum. I'll be taking that. How's it going?
Hey, aren't you that guy who killed that thing under the bridge?
Yeah, that's me. How'd you know?
Everyone knows. My brother was a guard. He went missing down there.
Oh, really? Sorry to hear that.
Most people aren't. He was a bit of a prick. But anyway, how about a cuppa on the house? It's in one of these new cups. It'll take days to go cold.
Well, if it's on the house.
Enjoy.
Cheers. I'll take that. G'day, do you happen to have any pineapples for sale?
Sure do. Want one?
I'd love one.
Take it. As a thanks for what you did earlier.
Anytime. Yoink.
Come one, come all. Put your strength to the test. But you won't fucking win, 'cause I'm the best.
Give it a rest, Billy.
How about you, Sunshine? Care to embarrass yourself?
Embarrass myself? Yeah, why not?
Well, fuck me sideways. The stranger accepts. Take a seat, friend. Hurry up. That's it. Alrighty. Here's the rules. Beat me, and I'll give you the prize I've got waiting in this little box.
And what happens if you beat me? I haven't got a prize.
If... Ha! When I beat you, you get to join the rest of the sad sacks on the wall of shame. Got it? Good. Ready?
Ready.
Get ready to mash that button, mate. Give them all you've got.
What? Here's your prize. Fuck off then. Come one, come all.
Wall o' weak cut. Yoink! G'day.
A prawn will get you any of these veggies. Steaks, sausages and bacon are a banjo, and the legs are lobster. What'll it be?
I don't understand anything you just said.
Get out of here!
How's it going?
Store's closed. Come back tomorrow.
There she is, the crutch thief. Excuse me, but what's wrong with your legs?
My legs are fine. Mind your business.
Okay. Might use this later. Hopefully there's a dentist somewhere in town. He's probably taking a break. Sure it did.
It did, I swear. Right over there it went. My money is in its grubby little paws.
Good story, mate.
If I don't get this training, I'm stuffed. Please, you've got to help.
More than happy to help, but I've got mouths to feed. You give me a lobster and we're good to go.
I don't believe this.
What's the matter?
What do you care?
Just asking.
Sorry, it's just I really need to train with these before I ship out next week. Problem is, I dropped me cash, bent down to pick it up, and before I could get hold of it, some dirty little creature put his mitts on it and scurried through that hole over there. I don't know what to do.
Cheer up, mate. Just wait there. I'll go see if I can... Fucking hell, look at those. G'day. What do you got in there?
Nimbin. I caught it 2 days ago. I am greatest monster hunter in entire region. You want to see? You bring money?
Nah, no money.
No money, no Nimbin.
G'day. Can I go inside that building?
Yet.
Why not?
This is the magistrate's office. You're obviously not of the magistrate, nor are you part of our order. Now leave. Go to pizza.
I can't reach it from here. How's it going, little sausage? Ah. How's it going, girl? You want some of this? Haha, of course you do. Come on, let's go. Looks useful. I gotta try again. Bugger. I snapped the thing. I gotta try again. I broke it. I gotta try again. Shit, I broke it. Too easy. They look happy. This guy must be important. Goanna? When I'm closer, I can use it. They've got an interesting way of dealing with drunks. Looks useful. I can't make any sense of it. When I'm closer, I can...
August 6, 2066. I had another meeting with O'Hara today. It sounds as if I'm finally leaving this place. On to better things, I suppose. I was told I could say goodbye to everyone before I ship out, but I'd rather not deal with all the questions. I wouldn't be able to tell them why I was going, and if I could, they'd just resent me. It's not like I ever felt a real connection to this place. I'll miss my friends and the people I've worked with, sure. But it's not as if I'm leaving family behind. Anyhow, better pack my things and get ready to disappear into the night. If anyone ever listens to this, just know that I appreciate everything this town has done for me. Take it easy.
When I'm closer, I can't read. I don't read.
Let this recording serve as my dying declaration. It is Monday, April 24th, 2073. The measure I took to protect thousands of lives resulted in the death of 132 comrades. As punishment for taking action when nobody else would, I have been demoted and secretly reassigned to this godforsaken flea pit. As if that was not enough, today I received notice that another bounty has been placed on my head. That is 8, if I'm not mistaken. I have taken steps to ensure that my wife and child are safe and secure, very far away from this place. I have spared no expense. My wife, she believes I'm on a special assignment. My daughter is too young to understand any of this. I have given up all hope that I will ever see them again. With that in mind, I find it hard to care about anything. My work, people around me, myself. The men I command are nothing more than worthless conscripts, rejects, unfit to serve at a respectable outpost. The only duty for the average citizen here is to multiply, to serve as a fodder on the front lines. And the corruption? Бесполезные крестьяне. Maybe I should just give up. However, before I do anything, I would like to make my declaration. I, David Abeliev, solemnly declare and affirm that I was not aware of any civilians or personnel in the region targeted by the orbital strike. To be clear, even if I were aware, course of action would have remained the same. 132 people perished. If the plague mutants had been allowed to penetrate our defenses, casualties would have been in the thousands. Infrastructure contamination would have rendered many buildings uninhabitable. What was I supposed to do? I was not even on duty. The way I have been treated is unacceptable. My life is in ruins. Похрен, неважно. Меня это уже не волнует. Если они придут за мной, я буду готов. Простите меня, родные.
Well, just look at him over there, strut round with his fancy hair and his clean clothes. He thinks he's so bloody old. What do you want?
Me? Nothing. Just couldn't help but notice you seem pretty annoyed at that guy over there.
Well, why wouldn't I be? I mean, he's the reason that I'm stuck here in this contraption. Anyway, mind your business. This is my stable. Find someone else to gawk at.
Your stable, is it? Huh. Maybe we can help each other out. Your mate over there. What if I made an example of him?
What do you mean?
Well, I could embarrass him in some way. Make him the laughing stock of the town. And in return, you could give me a horse.
Embarrass Sir Davo? How?
What if I make him walk through the city gates, bound and naked?
What makes you think you can make him do anything? I mean, have you seen him swing that sword?
Oh, that'll be my problem, won't it?
Oh, I'd happily trade a horse for that image. Good luck.
G'day, I was wondering if you could do me a favour.
I'm full of favours. What'd you have in mind?
Sir Davo over there. I need you to take him somewhere secluded.
Oh, and then what?
Nothing much, maybe just blindfold him, take his clothes off, and then wait for me.
Ooh, I can do that. But it's double the price for the two of you.
Yeah, well, there's the thing. I don't really have any money on me. I was hoping I could help you out in some other way.
You're the one who killed that creature under the bridge, right?
Yeah, that's me.
If you go to the lower quarter, you'll come across some buildings with a cage sitting between them. There's a nimben inside. I don't know why they keep it. It's awful, and it terrifies all who travel through here. If you were to get rid of it, I'd consider that payment.
Sounds easy enough. I'll be back soon. Here you go, a pineapple. The biggest one I could find.
You brought me an actual pineapple?
Yeah, and? Didn't you ask for one?
Is this a joke?
Too big?
Get out of here, idiot!
I need to get closer. Here you go, 2 crutches.
Thank you.
What was that about anyway?
A disagreement about pay. But I believe it is now I who owes you a favor.
Well, I am looking to get some travel papers, unofficially.
Travel papers? Well, maybe. Follow me.
What is this place?
This is my workshop. When I lost my leg, I also lost my working permit. Now I have to pay others to find things I need as I sit here, day after day, assembling these little figures. As to your favor, push 3 times on the hilt of that sword over there, then stand back. Watch your step. And this is my real workshop. Place you should keep very quiet about.
Huh, I recognize some of this stuff.
So, it was travel papers you needed?
Yeah, travel papers. Can you help?
Of course. That machine over there can concoct any number of documents, including your papers. But the difficult part is going to be the seal.
Seal? What kind of a seal?
Special kind. Most likely in the magistrate's office. Big building next to the blacksmith. Be very small, red in color.
And I suppose you need me to get it.
Correct. To get into the magistrate's office, you'll need a disguise. There is no other way. Have a helmet on the table you can use, but you need to find the uniform. You'll also require a substance called Zimviel, but you are on your own when it comes to finding that one.
Okay, so, the red seal, the uniform, and Zimviel. I'll see what I can find. Might use this later. Yoink! How'd this calendar make it to a town like this? that? You must use this for carving these little things. Alrighty, let's see if we can't get this money back.
You reckon that'll work?
Okay, girl. I need you to go through there and bring back anything you can find. Got it? Good girl. In you go. Go get it. Not quite what we're after. Go try again. Haha, what a good girl. Here you go, mate.
I can't believe she did it. I don't know what to say. I wish I had something for you. How about this?
Yeah, that'll do.
Full of crap after. Well, you ready then?
I should get started. Thanks again.
Might use this later. G'day. What do you got in there?
Nimbin.
Oh, well, maybe next time.
Каким макаром ты из той банки выбрался? Сука, блядь, да ты же...
Ugh, you're an ugly fucker, aren't you?
That's a piece of black.
How's it going?
Need some Zim veal?
Actually, I do, yeah.
2 lobsters for $1.
Lobsters?
Those little paper things you pay with. They're red. You know, lobsters.
Well, I don't have any.
Can't help you then.
Maybe I could do you a favour?
You want to do the bidding of a drug dealer?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, big guy. At the entrance of the town, there's a guard. Zhain. He used to help me smuggle certain ingredients into town. But then he started getting greedy about it. First it was more money, then drugs, and now he wants more of both. More of both? For what? He barely even helps anymore. Most of the time he's off his fucking head. I don't care what you do or how you do it. Just make it so that he's not able to bother me or anyone else again.
Looks like someone's stashed some guns here. Can't imagine it's for any good reason, considering they're in a bin. If I had some pliers, maybe, I could make sure they only hurt one person. Good luck to the pork prick who ends up firing these. Done. That Nimbin won't be your problem anymore.
I already heard. Thank you.
Do you reckon you can lure him away pretty soon?
Sure. Meet me back in the lower quarter in a few minutes. Look for a blue door. I like your uniform.
My uniform? What about it?
Why don't you come with me?
I haven't the time.
Come on, it's on the house.
Lead the way, малышка.
How's it going? Is your name Zhain?
Yeah, and what do you want?
Nothing. Just getting to know the locals. I really shouldn't linger. It's done. He won't be a problem any.
Don't care what you did. That's all I needed to hear. Here's your Zinvial. Now keep moving.
I'll take that.
I'm ready, Malishka.
Shh, good things come to those who wait.
Okay, you can go now.
You don't want me here?
Nah. All done.
Whatever you say. See you around.
Come closer. It is a little late to be shy, Malishka.
Oi, what have you got in the bag there?
It's a body from the lower quarter. It's covered in these little black lumps. I was told to take it outside and burn it. Now, I'm not supposed to open the bag, but I can let you peek inside if you really want.
Keep bloody walking.
Look who's coming! His dick's hanging out!
What's he been up to?
Somebody, help me!
Walk the other way! Nobody wants you here!
I'll repay each and every one of you for this.
Good! It's worth it!
I'll take that. Ah, yuck. A radio.
David, grab the baby. Hello.
Nice beard. The handle won't turn. That's right. Keep looking. This guy, he's not too popular around here. Documents. Done. Time to leave.
Dobre wi, Davey. Wasze dzisiaj se kończy wódzkie nie skublo czasów nie zod. Podzimy voice these.
Fuck.
Hello, I must be going.
David, что ты не так?
I am very busy, no time to chat.
Stop there. Who is that? You are not David. Explain yourself at once. Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I'm not David. I was sent here as his replacement because,
Hey, I feel like I still owe you something. Why don't you come inside for a few minutes?
Nah, it's fine. I did you a favour, you did me a favour. Don't worry about it. If I manage to think of a use for that, I'll come back later. How was that? Embarrassing enough?
I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. The horse is yours. You'll be waiting here for when you decide to leave.
What's useful? closer. Zimviel and the stamp. Here.
Kasha robota. Just what we needed.
How long until the papers are ready?
Come back in a few hours.
The drugs are for you? I thought you needed it for the papers.
Look at this. Zimviel. Then I can work. Go and relax somewhere. Come back tonight.
Alexandra? Is that you? What are you doing here? Are you alright? Oh, no. Up you get. Come on.
Give us some space. What happened? Why are you here?
Everyone is dead.
Who's dead? The whole group?
All of them. They were looking for him.
Who? Me? How could anyone be looking for me? How would they even know who I am?
I don't know. The train, maybe. I'm thinking you hurt someone you shouldn't have. They went searching for you.
Hey! Open up or I'll kick it in!
This is all we need. As far as I know, you got us into this mess. Sort it out.
Unless you're paying double, it's one person per room. These are the rules.
Jesus Christ! Was that necessary?
You are a madman.
Huh?
You could have just knocked him on the head. What was with all of that?
I don't know. I just get these impulses ever since.
We should leave.
Yes, we should. Did you get the horse and papers?
I'm still working on it. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Go get them. We'll meet you at the stables. When we're clear of this place, you and I are gonna have a talk.
G'day.
How you going?
Yeah, not bad. I didn't think guns were allowed in the town.
I'm just visiting, here on business.
What kind of business?
With the eradication agency. Hunting for a fugitive. Some murdering bastard who fled out this area a few months back.
A murderer? Do you need a hand?
Yeah, if you want. I know he's here somewhere. He writes letters to his wife, and each is postmarked from this settlement. Problem is, I don't know what he looks like. He used to go by the name Butler, but nobody I talk to recognises it.
Can't say I've heard of a butler, but I'll let you know if I come across anything.
Yeah? Good on you, mate. You're already more helpful than most of these dregs.
He says he's here for a murderer. Maybe I can help. Nah, I don't need him anymore. It's a funny place to be barbecuing. Those cleaners are going to be busy. I suppose he's a guard. Nah, I better keep moving. How's it going?
Perfectly well. Move along. Mixing alcohol with whatever the hell Zimviel is, obviously not a great idea. Hey, you awake? He's out of it. Like this is it. Yoink!
So where do you think you're going? Leaving without saying goodbye?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Let's get going then.
I got it. The fingerprints on this utensil are a match for the target.
This is taking too long. We need to get ahead of them.
Tishina 727, this is Tochka 466. Do you have anything to report?
Никак нет.
Никто не вернулся и ничего не происходило.
Acknowledged. I believe they may have taken refuge in a nearby settlement. We should send word and move immediately.
Agreed. I will call for support. Pack your things. Malitec, eto točka 466. Ja zaprašam v vrtuška v našem, tako šem nešto polasini.
Nobody was here when I stashed all the gear.
Never mind. Just relax. I'm gonna stay with her. I reckon you can deal with this. This is all I've got. Be careful.
Not so bad, is it? Oi, what do we do if the owners turn up?
You kidding? We've got all this. Anyway, for all we know, they might not ever be coming back.
Was that a fucking horse?
Settle down. You didn't hear anything. It's the rain.
Nah. I heard a fucking horse.
What if it's the emu gang?
Now, why would the emu gang use a horse? You're off your head. Relax.
Nah, fuck that. I heard it.
Don't you go treading that muddy shit back in here. Don't you come in here. I've got a gun.
It's clear. What's the matter? What's happened?
We both think you're pretty useful to have around, but before you speak again, it's important you think things through and answer us truthfully.
Our friend died because of you.
From what we can tell, it's the MSS that raided our shack. But we're out in the sticks. They never come out this way, which means you must have done something pretty bloody stupid.
Or he used to be one of them. You saw him in the room with that guard. He's ruthless.
Is that it? Were you one of them?
Hold on. What is it you think I've done? I haven't...
I saw you come out of that machine, and I saw how you killed those people soon after.
Yeah, well, I did that because... that machine was...
Well, spit it out.
You know what? Just let me start from the beginning. I was at home, alone, and the phone started ringing. And now, here we are.
You're telling us you were alive when this country was first invaded, that it happened 15 years ago, that you only came back into the world a few days ago, and that you're 135 years old? But not only that, you've been carrying on like a Fruit Loop and the MSS are after you for no reason at all?
Well, most of that, yeah. I can also do this thing where the voices in my head help me to solve problems. I know it sounds strange, but...
He really is a madman.
Here, put these on. We're leaving soon. When you're ready, come and meet us. We'll see if this entire trip was worth it.
How's it going?
Almost through!
What is it?
Bloody beautiful.
You're telling me we did all of this for that?
You didn't tell him?
I wasn't sure if he was one of us.
Что за трата моего времени? We want to leave this place. No more living on the frontier, no more wild creatures, and no more RAEF.
This here's the coordinates for Separo. And this will get us inside.
The gun runners we took it from made frequent trips to Sapporo to buy and sell weapons. They would deliver these weapons to the RAEF to help conscripts fight on the front line. In return, the RAEF allowed the gun runners to live independently.
But they also had their help when it came to traveling to and from the city. Usually by air. We'll have to make our own way there.
What's so great about Sapporo?
Opportunity. The only opportunities out here involve dying horrifically.
So you're saying I can come with you?
We know you can pull your weight, and it'll be well worth it.
You won't have this opportunity again.
Okay, I mean, sounds better than sticking around in these parts. So what's your plan?
We need to find some transport. The horses can't make it all the way.
Yeah? And where can we get transport?
the Americans.
Sir, I have found someone who I believe came into contact with the target.
Who is this?
He is the local scribe. He confesses to forging travel documents for a male visitor to the town. I suspect this visitor is the person we are looking for.
When you created the permit for this visitor, did you follow regulations?
Regulations?
Did you add a valid RFID to the document?
Yes, of course. And I keep a record of every pass I issue. Here, look.
Very good. Execute this man for treason.
Wait, no!
With a valid document, we will be notified as soon as the target proceeds through any local checkpoints. We leave. Now.
What are you grinning about?
All those years locked away. You can't even imagine. It's just nice to be outside.
Enjoy it while you're able to. Between here and where we are going, it is a lot less nice.
There's no need to worry. I'll hang back a bit to be sure. Just show your pass, and away we go.
Listen, this might not go to plan. Be ready to grab that gun on my side, just in case. Excuse me.
Oh, look, visitors. How fortunate. Your papers, please.
Here they are.
What is your purpose for visiting this region?
We're exterminators, headed north for work.
Unrestricted? From Shambletown? Huh. Give me one moment.
Командование! Мы атакованы из неизвестного источника!
Sir, we have a match on the target ID. It looks like it came from a checkpoint, north of Shambletown.
North? We have to assume that they are headed for Sapporo.
Sapporo? That's what means.
Precisely. If they make it to the city, we will have no chance of reaching the target.
How will we intercept them? We'll be shut down if we fly across the border.
We will fly as far as we can until we are forced to continue on the ground. Arrange for a detachment to meet us 20 kilometers north of the checkpoint. We will be safe until then. This is of the highest priority.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's getting dark. We won't make it there tonight. We're gonna have to pull over and set up camp. Who's up the first watch?
You scared me. What's the matter? Can't sleep?
Are you joking? Listen to that.
Yeah, right.
Though, I did want to ask you something.
What is it?
Let us say I believe you. Your story, I mean.
Well, at this point, I don't know what else I can do to convince you.
No, you misunderstand. I want to know if you could. Tell me what it was like back then.
You mean back before I went into the capsule?
Please.
Okay. So, back then. Well, I hadn't been home from the war for long and...
The war?
Yeah, it was... Well, it doesn't really matter. It was like any other war, I suppose. But when I got home, it kind of messed with my head for a while.
How do you mean?
Wouldn't you rather hear about something else from back then?
Continue.
Well, almost every night, I used to have this dream. Or nightmare, I guess you'd call it. I'd relive the same event again and again. It started in a big tent where we'd eat all our meals together. Me and my unit. We never had enough cooks to go around, and so sometimes they'd get the locals in. One night, after a day of fighting, we were all sitting there scoffing dinner down when one of the cooks dropped something and legs it. We looked around at each other for a few seconds, and then a flash. Then darkness. I remember how my ears wouldn't stop ringing.
There was a bomb?
The cook, he pulled the pin on a pot full of grenades and bolted out of there. Killed most of my buddies outright. I don't know how I fucking survived. Before even really knowing what happened, me and a mate were after him. Figured we'd found the tunnel he'd scurried off into, so we dived in after him. A few traps here and there, but I made it to the end. To a big wooden door. Like a rat. I thought I had him cornered.
What happened to him?
Him? Fuck knows. Never saw him again. But when I opened that door, I lost it. I took out every frustration I had. There and then. I ended up killing 3 civilians. Basically kids.
That is awful.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It was awful. Barely got any sleep after that. Drank myself into a state every day. I put a gun to my head, Christ knows how many times. But now, ever since I was in that capsule, nothing. I don't feel anything when I think about it. Been sleeping like a baby ever since.
What happened in there?
I'm not sure. It feels like I lost my mind or something, but I don't know. I don't think so. I can't explain it. Anyway, that's enough about me. What about you?
What about me?
I don't know. What about Ned? Where'd you meet him?
That was a while ago now. Where do I even start? I could tell you about why I met Ned.
Go on.
My sister and I were born into the RAEF. Our parents died when we were very young, or so we were told. Most of our time was dedicated to making ammunition for the troops. Little fingers are best suited for that type of work. To us, it was all we had ever known. And so that was life.
How'd you end up leaving?
You cannot leave. You can only escape. When I was 16, my sister was killed by a group of... Well, if I'm being honest, I do not even know. On the front line, there are so many monstrosities. It is hard to say. After she died, I had nobody to turn to. For anything.
You were on a front line?
Yes. Where most of the fighting and border protection takes place. I needed to get as far away as possible. I knew that engineers would often travel long distances to maintain RAEF structures, and so I did all I could to join them. One afternoon, we were tasked with bringing down an old railway bridge to make way for a newer one. I decided to be on the other side of that bridge when the demolitions began.
Where'd you go from there?
For many months, I visited many locations. Living day to day did not get any easier. But being with regular people reminded me of being with my sister. Then I came across Ned and his group. From the beginning, he was determined to get us all to Sapporo. It is a shame the others will not be with us to see it.
Sounds like you've been through a lot. Well, I'm here if you ever need anything.
I will remember that. Thank you.
Listen, if you're staying up, do you mind if I try sleeping next to noisy Ned over there?
Be my guest. I do not think I will be getting any more sleep tonight.
He was now on a path headed north into the wilderness, and hopefully out on the other side. Unfortunately, not everyone will be resting that night.
It's your first time up there, isn't it? How's the view?
It's pretty up here.
No time for sightseeing. Your clearance ends in 2 hours.
They want this one alive, right?
Preferably. And from what I've heard, he has protection.
For what they're paying? That doesn't surprise me. So, what are you up to tonight?
Things are getting pretty serious with our new friends here. I haven't heard a word from Alex in days now. I'm gonna need you back ASAP. Time to move on.
This is a big one. We really need the money. I'll head back as soon as I can. Just wait for me.
I'll try.
Here it is.
You're supposed to be somewhere on level 27. There's some equipment on the roof. Be careful.
Says the guy sitting on his ass, hundreds of kilometers away. Fuck! Shit! Ugh. Huh. Pretty. It wasn't bolted down. Mine now. Nothing for me in there. Huh. A spark plug. I bet I could use this to break some glass. There should be a weapon up. There should be a weapon up here. Here it is.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, Agent.
I'll just borrow that for now. Ugh. The notes didn't mention this'd be blocking the path. This window's different to the others. Seems to be made of tempered glass. I'll need something that can easily break it if I'm to grab that drill. A fire hose, but it's locked. Shit! Unlocked. Another thing to lug around. What on earth am I doing? $2704. Nobody's answering.
Christ, what now? Oh, sorry. Thought you were someone else.
You seen this guy around here at all?
Yes, quite a bit, though not recently. What did you want again?
I just need to know which room he's in.
What are you, AEA? You look like you can handle yourself.
In what way?
I have this neighbour problem, you see. He lives at 2702, next to the elevator. He keeps making complaints to try and get me evicted. For what? A little bit of music? He's driving me up the wall.
Right.
So, go and see if you can get him to stop. Then, I'll tell you where the other one lives.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? In this city, drug use can land you in a bit of trouble. Maybe there's a way I can use that to my advantage. A tunnel, or a bunker. The tunnel. I'll just borrow that for now. Hello?
Shredded?
What?
Shredded.
Shredded?
Not shredded. Shredded.
Shreddy? I'm going to hang up now. I'll just borrow that for now. Apparently I can open the framed photo in the hallway by...
Elicitous.
Hello. I'd like to make an order.
Please continue.
A single vial of Zimvial. Can you get the address from the phone I'm calling on?
Yes.
Great. Bring it to the roof.
Confirm payment. Payment confirmed. Your delivery will be with you shortly.
Hello?
I'm looking for an old friend. Does this guy live around here?
Old friend, huh? Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I know him.
Which room's he in?
What's it worth to you?
What'll it cost?
A good night's sleep would be nice. Do you hear that fucking racket over there?
Kind of hard to miss.
You're telling me. Every night with that shit. I complain and complain, but nothing ever changes. Go convince her to give it a rest, and I'll tell you where your friend lives.
That music is fucking loud. I bet I can make it much, much louder. But I need a line of sight to the device playing the music. Can't go through the front door. Maybe I can go through the wall somehow. No matter where you live, there's always one. There's my little bird. It wasn't bolted down. Mine now. A spark plug. I could use this to break glass. I'll just borrow that for now. This should come in handy.
Hello?
I know the music's a pain in the ass, but do you think you could stop making complaints?
Not likely.
2701. No answer. It's for wiping your feet. This must be the damaged part of the wall I found in that work order. With the right tool, I reckon I can make a hole here. If I can hack that thing, I can probably override the volume settings and break the speakers. I hope this works. Pretty easy.
Yeah? Oh, silence. Wonderful.
So, where can I find my old friend?
He lives just down there, room 2701. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be sick.
He's fucking plastered. I should take advantage of this. Need a hand there?
Huh?
Come on, let's get you inside.
You're pretty.
None of that now. Come on. Looks like a lab of some sort. He has access to the systems on this floor. Looks like I've got a few options. Option 1. I could make a bomb to blow the door off its hinges. From there, I could reconfigure the automated turret and use that rifle to deal with the leftovers. Option 2. I can call for someone to provide support from an adjacent building. But first, I'd need to gain entry myself. Maybe I can find someone to open the door for me. The third option. I can shimmy along the side of the building from the balcony. Then I can use the gear from the roof to clear the place out. Neither option will guarantee the target lives.
Why, hello there!
A QM bot. The new model, right?
Yes, miss. Defect-free. I am the latest and greatest.
Sure you are. What have you been programmed to do?
I am to guard my companion, Michael Higgins, with my life. Beyond that, I am not permitted to say. Sorry.
What if I told you I know of someone who wants to hurt Michael?
That person would be very unfortunate, miss. Unfortunate indeed.
Good. Come with me. This little piggy goes in my pocket. This should come in handy. I can make a bomb with this, but I need a power source of some kind. A pizza place flyer. Sounds like room 2701, use them a bit.
Pizza place, Lockie speaking.
You guys deliver, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll have 9 pizzas. Actually, no. Make it 15.
With what toppings?
Whatever you've got. Mix it up. A bit of everything.
If you say so. That comes to a total of $124 delivered. You paying over the phone?
Nah. I'll pay when you get here.
I see you're in an apartment block. What's the room number?
2701. And do us a favour, would you? Knock really loud. There's a party inside.
Alright, give us 15 minutes.
See you soon. Agent 129-3811.
You are connected.
I'd like to request a Reaper. Any adjacent building within 500 meters. South of my current location.
Task.
Take down any armed combatants. 27th floor, the room farthest to the right.
Granted. Please equip your earpiece. You will be notified once a position has been established.
Hello? Excuse me, pizza place. Your pizza's here.
Your Reaper is ready and waiting.
Alright. Here we go.
Look, I don't have time to be standing around, guys. I've got a fucking job to do, you know?
Do you think he had it delivered?
I don't know. I don't eat that garbage.
Other people are hungry, you know, bro. Like, I gotta fucking drop their pizzas off. Fucking ordering pizza and not even fucking picking it up. Fucking dickheads. Fucking finally, here you go. 15 pizzas, mixed toppings, that'll be $124.
We did not order any pizza.
Look, are you sure? I got 15 pizzas here with your address on them. Cash or card, bro?
We did not order any pizza.
Yeah, well, look, I beg to differ. So you're gonna pay or we're gonna have a fucking problem?
I will repeat myself one more time. We did not order any.
Jesus Christ. Who's at the door? Are you okay?
Where's Abelev?
It's Abelev. Tupaya suka.
Hey! Who's there?
Fella at the door is armed. Want me to drop this cunt?
Yes.
We're under attack! Sniper! Stay in your room!
Where's Anna?
He's down.
Get the fucking pizzas, bro!
You! Stop there!
Another one on the balcony, armed.
Do it. Anyone left in here? Mr. Abelev. All right. There's been enough of that. Why don't you put the weapon away? Then come out so we can have a chat.
He said we'd be safe here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That all of them?
You can leave now. Thanks.
Catch you next time.
I don't think he's here. I should look around for clues.
Why are you in my house?
I'm... just... You almost gave me a bloody heart attack.
What was all of that noise? Where is Mama?
Mama? Mama's having a nap. Is this... your papa?
Yes, Papa. Do you know him?
I do. He sent me to fetch you. But only if you're on your best behavior. Do you like games? Wait, of course you do. Would you like to play a game with me?
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to pick you up. And I need you to close your eyes. If you close them really tight for a few minutes, you'll win a prize. Reckon you can do that?
Yes. Did Papa teach you this game?
Nah, I'm betting he taught you how to hide though, right?
Yes, he is very good at hiding.
Okay, here we go. Can you tell me your name?
I am Anna.
That's a pretty name. I'm Matilda.
Is Mama coming?
Oh, shit! Shit, 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 shit!
This is it. Virtka.
So, where can we find these Americans?
Haven't got a clue. We're almost as useless as you are out here.
What the bloody hell was that?
We should not wait around to find out.
Let's split up and talk to the locals. Come find me if you learn something. Remember, as far as anyone else is concerned, we're exterminators.
And please, try to keep that thing holstered. We are not here to make trouble.
What she said. No more outbursts.
Yeah.
G'day, travellers. Can I interest you in a free tour of the town?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, come on. It's free.
No, thank you.
I tell you what, if you take the tour, I'll...
Fuck off. An armed guard.
Ой, боже мой, не будет меня убить.
What's the matter?
I am supposed to take these dumplings up to the captain and his men, but they are all over the damn floor because of that hole in the ground.
Do you need a hand?
With this leg? Da, I do. But it is super simple. I will sit here and clean this mess if you can run over and fetch some more dumplings from my trailer. Get a bag out of the freezer. Stick them in a pot of boiling water. Wait for them to float. Drain them off and then bring them to me. I can still make it in time.
Okay.
Спасибо. You are a lifesaver.
Before I do that, do you know of any Americans in the town?
Americans? Why do you? Actually, no. I am not supposed to say. Sorry.
You catching anything?
Not a single bite.
Maybe you need some better bait.
Maybe you should keep walking.
Yeah, maybe. Are you feeling any better?
I am okay. Though my shoulder is still a little cramped.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, if you wouldn't mind, could you rub just up here?
Sure.
You're going to put me to sleep.
So, what do you think about going to Sapporo?
It sounds wonderful, but in this world, you are better off hoping for the best and expecting the worst. It has always been like this in my experience.
How do you mean?
For now, we should get back to the task at hand.
What have you heard?
Not much so far. You?
It sounds like the outpost was taken over some time ago. I'm surprised they left anyone alive. I hate settlements like this. Depressing little places.
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
I was thinking, maybe we should get to know each other some more.
Yeah? I suppose we've got time.
Where are you from?
Well, I grew up in a settlement called Pico.
Is that like Shambles?
Nah. Our town wasn't quite that developed. We lived in an old train tunnel, so it wasn't really living, more like hiding. Rarely saw the daylight and ate mushrooms 3 times a day.
How do you live like that? What about medicine, water, and everything else?
Well, that's what bushranging was for. Dangerous as hell, but at least we didn't have to live with the RAEF's insane rules and regulations.
Tell me a bit more about Sapporo.
What do you want to know?
Well, what's it like?
I can't say for sure. I've only ever read about it. Apparently it was started by the Americans and Japanese over 100 years ago. It's well ahead of the rest of the world when it comes to technology. Remember that ute we were travelling in? A product of Sapporo.
Oh, what happened to your nose?
Oh, yeah, got punched, didn't I? That fucking dickhead in the robot shop's got it in for me.
Do you happen to know of any Americans around here?
If I did, they'd be in chains.
How's it going? You seen any Americans around here?
You should not be asking questions like that.
Says who?
Keep asking and you might find out.
Another guard. A large tent. I can't imagine it's very comfortable or warm. I'll take that. Another guard. Another random guard.
You do not need to come through here.
Actually, I do.
Who says?
I don't know. Some lady. She spilled all the food and asked me to make some more.
You do not know. Some lady. Very convincing. Even if what you're saying is true, you are not permitted to enter here. Go away.
Hey, Alexandra. Can you, help me out with something?
Okay. What do you need? It's so cold out here.
Go and find a fire.
Why don't we find one together?
You are not my type.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Hey, Ned, can you, help me out with something?
What is it?
Just, come over here.
What? And then what do you expect me to do? Fuck off!
Do you want to find the Americans or not?
I'm gonna lead him away for a couple of minutes, but that's it. Got it?
Yeah, off you go.
So, fancy giving me a tour of the town?
I don't do tours.
We could, tour your place if you like.
Oh, well. Let's take a tour, shall we?
Have fun. With him out of the way, I can start cooking. Okay, so first I have to get a bag out of the freezer, stick him in a pot full of boiling water, wait for him to float, drain him off, done. Yoink! There's not much she can help with until we find those Americans. She can take it easy. Here you go.
Отлично! You did well. They go crazy for these things. Again, спасибо.
How's it going?
Ah, a visitor. Great to see a fresh face in these parts. Got a machine that needs mending?
Nah, I was told I could find Americans around here. You know where they might be?
Is that why you're carrying that thing? For Americans?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm a pest exterminator. I was told there are Americans around here who can help with getting around the place. You know, like transport.
An exterminator? How convenient. Hey, I can put you in the direction of the Americans.
Yeah? And where would that be?
Oh, no! We can get to that a little later. First, I want you to look at that hole in the floor. Do you recognise it?
No. Did one of your robots do it?
One of my robots? Say you're an exterminator. That there is the mark of a Brabby. See all that green muck? Leaves it around any area it decides to poke its head through. The shiver thing has parked itself in our fallout shelter for weeks now. We can't kill it, and nothing we do seems to shift it.
Right, well, I can see where this is going.
You're a quick lad. Come with me. I'll introduce you.
What can you tell me about this Brabby?
It's a bloody nuisance. Name is Warren.
You gave it a name?
Wake up, Warren! I'll leave you to it.
What on earth am I supposed to do with you?
You could start by saying hello.
What the fuck? You can talk?
How refreshing. The smell of futility was getting a little old on its own. New to town?
Just, passing through, but, to the point, Warren. I guess I need your help.
Well, out with it.
Any chance I can convince you to leave?
Your scent may be new, but your questions are as dull as the rest.
Well, if you're gonna be like that, I could always skip the questions.
Oh, goody. Half-witted and boring. Aren't I being spoiled today? Are you finished?
You are fucking kidding me. So, why are you here then? What do you want?
I told that one what I wanted, and he brought me a goat instead. A goat! The gall of it!
How many times do I need to ask, Warren? What do you want?
I want a child.
A child? For what?
Bring me a child, or don't. Either way.
Some dead fella. Looks useful. Looks like somebody skimped on the cost of this place. How's it going?
I've had better days. Much better days.
What's the matter?
Honestly, I regret the day I joined these bandits. The guilt is unbearable.
Which bandits?
I am with Kapota.
Can't say that I've heard much about him.
That is very fortunate for you.
So, what are you doing down here?
After all I've done, I'm not sure I want to be a part of this world anymore.
You know, up until recently, I felt the same way. With the way things are, I'd be surprised if most people didn't feel like that. Now, I don't know who you are or what you've done, and to be honest, it doesn't matter. What matters is what you do next. Sure, you could put that gun to your head and take the easy way out, and we all could. But wouldn't you rather do something to change the way you feel? There's a whole world out there. What binds you to this place, or the bandits you mentioned? I reckon you should just pick a direction and go. That's basically what I'm doing. Start a new life. Do something that matters to you. Don't sit down here.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, my friend.
No worries. Good luck. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, shit. I broke it. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, I gotta try again. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Haha, got it. A doggy door. Seems to be locked. I don't have the code. I don't want to go in there.
Miss Matilda, I tried the radio, but I guess you were busy. I still haven't heard from Alex. It seems these assholes won't be leaving until they put everybody in chains. I've tried minding my business in the box like you said, but I can't take it anymore. Between the bandits and the fat bastard in the shelter, I'm done. I think I can make it into the building by climbing the drain pipe, but I'll have to wait for sundown. If I can make it into the basement, I am going to litter it with the dynamite we bought from those Polish guys last month. Don't worry, I'll leave you some just in case. Now, if Alex or I don't make it, please don't linger. You did your best helping all of us during this shit. Even if it was your fault that we ended up here, you're one of the good ones. Okay, that's enough of the sappy stuff. I better get ready. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. So annoying. It was something important. Oh! Yeah, the new code to the hiding place. It's 00012. Take care, Matilda.
Looks useful. Looks useful. A concrete brick. Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Shit, eh? How's it going? What's behind the gate?
The Capitan and the rest are our men.
What about Americans? Any of those?
Americans? Here? You must be new to the region. Anyway, if you have no business here, leave.
An armed guard. I'm good. I might use this later. This book says if I stop shooting like a shit cunt, I'll hit my targets. Huh. Looks useful. Not yet. I'll deal with his Brabby problem first. G'day. Do you reckon I can borrow that rifle for a sec?
Won't even put a dent in that Brabby, if that's what you're thinking. Already tried for a laugh.
A rifle. He's taking a break. I'll leave it. A rifle. It's got a pretty big scope on it. G'day, little one. What do you know about Americans living around here?
Living around here? Nothing. There are plenty of dead ones, though.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
What do you care? Are you from the north? Get lost!
You know, that's not a very nice way to talk to people.
Are you deaf or just stupid? I said get lost!
Alright, I'm going. Settle down. Yeah. Shit. G'day.
Why are you armed? Who are you?
I'm an exterminator. Have you got anything that needs, exterminating?
Apart from some bandits. No, not in this cold. But it will be warm soon, and the ice roaches sitting on the bottom of the river will return. You could kill them, if you are still around.
You've got roaches in the river? Isn't it frozen?
Еще один истребитель, который башкой своей думать не умеет. That is where we settle when it is cold. When the warm weather returns, the river will melt, and they will multiply instantaneously.
So warmth makes them multiply.
Like swarms of locusts.
Why is he on the floor?
He has been rather unfortunate as of late.
He fucking reeks of alcohol.
Regardless, leave him be.
A meter box or something. A meter box or something. Are you getting tired of poking that fish yet?
You want me to poke you in the eye instead? Mind your business!
Hey, Warren.
A child? Well. It seems you're not as dull as the rest of them after all.
Yeah, well, take it and get out of here, before I change my mind.
You don't have to ask me twice.
It's all sorted. Warren's not going to be a problem anymore.
Really? That's wonderful news. After all that's happened here, people will be relieved. Now, as for your Americans, unfortunately I can't tell you where they are exactly, but Yevgeny might be able to. You can probably find him in the service station drinking himself into a slumber. Take this if he's responsive. It'll help you snap him out of it.
Looks useful.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? So, you are the one who's been stealing my papers?
No, I only
I
just...
see you have a six-shooter. I hope you know how to use it. Thief! Take it! Damn thief! You will regret this!
I don't need that. Hey.
No.
Are you okay? I'm guessing you're Yevgeny.
Что? What do you want?
I'm looking for some Americans. I was told that you might know where to find them.
Oh, Господи. Американский? They took him. With everyone else.
Who took them?
Look around. They are everywhere. Like cockroaches. They call themselves the Gopota. Swology.
These, Gopota, where'd they take the Americans?
You think I give shit about Americans? They took most of our women and children. My wife. She...
Just tell me where.
Why? What are you going to do about it?
I'm an exterminator. I need transport, and I'm not leaving until I find what I came here for. Now, tell me where they are, and maybe I can help.
Khrushchevka.
What?
The Gopota came to the outpost a month ago. They rounded up the women, children, and most of our belongings. Oh, and one American. They took them to the big building. The one on the hill. It was once our home. A second American tried to sneak in afterwards, but he was caught. Or killed. Who can say? He owned a store here. We called him Pindo.
So how can I get up there to speak to him?
There is no way to get up there without being seen. They have a spotter on the roof, and the front door is heavily fortified. The only way to make inside alive is with escort. You are an exterminator, да?
Well, yeah.
Хорошо. Then maybe we have chance. If we could get them to invite you inside, to help with something. Perhaps something in the ventilation. You could find your Americans and everyone else.
Ah, that might work. You got anything around here that needs exterminating?
Nothing. We have a Brabby in the shelter. But that will not do.
Okay, so I need to get rid of the spotter on the roof and then put something into the ventilation that needs exterminating.
When spotter is removed, you will have to move quickly. If they figure out what is happening, then it will be over for all of us.
Right. Let me think about it.
I am a coward. Our lives are ruined. 2 of our men were killed. The little ones were imprisoned. And they have taken our women. For... Блядстве. Криминальные сволочи. My wife was taken by the Gopota. And what do I do about it? I sit here like a scared...
I don't need anything. He's taken a rifle. It's got a pretty big scope on it. Doesn't look like he's caught much.
Learn anything?
Yeah, I heard that a group of people were taken to that big building on the hill up there. At least one of them was American.
I heard that too.
Great.
Surely somebody else can help us.
There's only one type of vehicle we can use, and from what I was able to find out, it belonged to the Americans in this town. I assume the one they're keeping in the big building can tell us where it is and how to use it. It's not like we can turn back, so we need to talk to the guy.
How? They won't just let us inside.
No, they won't. But I think I can get them to take me there.
Yeah?
We're exterminators, remember? If I can manage to sneak something pesky into their ventilation, I can then offer to help get rid of it. But first, I'll need to take out that spotter on the roof.
If you do any of that, the entire place will erupt in chaos.
What other choice do we have? Let's do it.
We should act quickly. Ned and I will wait here. As soon as we hear a disturbance, we will handle the Kapota in this area.
Wait a minute. 1 second you don't want me to hurt anyone. The next, we're going to wipe out half the town.
You brought us this idea. If you've got a better one, feel free to tell us about it.
All right. You should also talk to the locals. I'm sure they'd be willing to help.
Break a leg.
Sodachi.
According to this, there's a type of bug that settles on creek beds during the winter. Maybe I can catch some to use on the building. As for the spotter on the roof, that rifle might do the job. That's a nice hearing you got there.
What a coincidence. I had same thought before tearing it from peasant's ear.
I wonder if that earring would work well as bait.
What are you mumbling about?
Nothing. Never mind. Might use this later.
Hey, what did you do? Извини меня обратно. Я отрежу тебе голову, если ты меня не изменишь.
Ah, shut up. I'll take that. Can't do it. There's a padlock, but it doesn't seem to have a keyhole. Do you mind if I have a go at fishing?
Do you have any bait?
I think I've got something that might work.
Need to piss anyway. If you catch anything, it is mine.
А что ты там
Капитан вообще с ума сойдет.
Yoink. Huh, $10. I can go buy something. Looks useful. It's a fishing rod. Are you waiting for something?
They do not let you up there without an escort. Somebody should be here soon.
If I run up there and the spotter sees me, I'll be shot on the spot. Gotta... G'day. Can I borrow your rifle for a minute?
What for?
Does it matter?
Up to no good, are ya? You're my rifle for that sort of thing, and you're gonna have to do us a favour.
Yeah? Like what?
I've got no bullets for it. They need to be handmade. I'm shit with me hands. Macrojets, I think they're called.
I came here to ask if the robot guy could sort some out, but he smacked me in the face. Fucking wacko. If you can get him to make, I don't know, 10 of them, I'll let you use it.
Okay, deal.
Here you go. Watch out. Kicks like a bastard.
Yoink. Hey, do you know how to make rounds for this thing?
Hey, microjets. I know how. So I won't do it. Did that swiveling little weasel send you in here for this?
The guy who owns it? Well, yeah, but I need it for something else.
Okay, you helped me. I'd like to return the favour, but on one condition.
And what would that be?
That man is a slave trader. He comes by every couple of weeks to gather more and more of us. I won't aid him. So, I'll make you 10 rounds, but 9 of them will pack far more of a punch than they're supposed to. Use the one that functions properly, and leave the others alone. Deal?
Well, yeah, go for it.
Excellent! Give me 10 minutes.
Oh, that's weird. Hi, this is Lieutenant Jim Barnes from Intelligence. I've got a strange reading here on my console. It's classified as a Class A entity detection. I have no idea what it means. It says to contact a supervisor. Yeah, that's right, Class A. Nah, me neither. Thank you.
Go away. Oh, come on. Oh, this better be good.
お嬢様、こんにちは。
Shut it off.
かしこまりました。
No, not you. What are you saying? Yeah? And why are you calling me? There are other people. Class A? Are you absolutely sure? Where? Alfie, I'm in a rush. I need something fast. What have you got?
Fast? Well, most vehicles are being used for drills at the moment. I wish I could help.
This is an emergency. You don't have anything set aside? What about that?
I'm sorry, miss. That car belongs to the colonel. Besides, I don't have the keys.
Not a problem. If he drops by, just, make something up. I'll deal with it later.
Okay, miss.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Huh. The consequences of a misspent youth.
速度を落とせおいこの野郎速度を落とせ
Here you are. And remember, use only the first round.
I might use this later. Looks like there might be a fair few of them. Guess that's their flag. There he is, the spotter. Oh, I've got one shot. Better make it count. Haha, got him. Here you go. All done.
Did you get the bullets?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Fucking nice one. Cheers for that.
There's, something I should probably tell you.
Yeah?
I think he might have tampered with the macrojets. Somehow.
Did he now?
Yeah, just, be careful with it. That's one main objective down. One to go. This is pretty warm. Should melt it soon enough. That's everything. The bugs are in the building and the spot has been dealt with. I'll go wait by the green gate in the center of town.
You were supposed to be here a long time ago.
Yes, yes. You are not the only one who needs attention. I was on my way down when the entire building started buzzing with insects.
Insects? Is it even safe to be up there?
Probably. They are just little bugs.
Yeah, you should probably watch out that they haven't laid eggs already.
What are you talking about?
I'm an exterminator. There's only one type of insect active in these parts at this time of the year, and if they're what I think they are, they can lay thousands of eggs within days. By the end of the week, your entire building could be infested.
Ой, пошел в аду! Just my luck. What are we supposed to do about it?
I don't know, I can't be sure unless I see them first.
Fine. Both of you, follow me.
Matilda, when will we see Papa?
Soon. But first I need to get a few things. Speaking of your father, when was the last time you saw him?
My birthday. He brought me a cake with a horse on it. Now he sends letters.
That's nice. Where do you post your letters to?
To Papa.
No. The address. Where do you send them?
Mama sends them.
Does he ever tell you where he lives now?
What is that?
Oh, a checkpoint. Look, Anna, I need you to sit there and be really, really quiet, okay?
Is this another game?
Exactly. Show me how quiet you can be. Anyone in there?
Доброе утро. Документы не нужны. Ты можешь въехать.
Wait a sec. Where's that bloody device?
Вам что-то нужно?
Got that in, English?
Вы можете проехать.
I don't speak Russian. Is anyone else back there?
Вы создаете препятствие. Двигайтесь.
Matilda?
Not now, Anna. Remember what I said?
The man says you should drive through.
You can understand him?
Of course. He speaks Russian just like Papa.
Okay, thanks.
Удачи вам.
So, your dad taught you to speak Russian, did he?
He did. When he was home with us, he would teach me new words every day.
You're a very clever girl.
Matilda, I'm hungry.
All right. Let's see what we've got here.
One thing. Before you enter, do not touch or talk to any of the prisoners. And you, просто давай им кушанье. И заткни рот.
Что я сделала? Я ничего не говорила.
Ну, давай, Дима, открывай.
These fucking bugs! Ah, the food is here. And who is he?
He is Exterminator. He is going to help us with our insect problem.
Of course he is. But not with those. Hand them over.
I don't think so, mate. I need these for the job.
You need pistol and automatic weapon for bugs?
You never know.
Hand them over.
He will not ask again.
Here we are. Ready to play one last game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All I need you to do is sit here quietly for 5 minutes. Easy, right?
Right.
And whatever you do, don't open the door for any strangers. I'll be back before you know it. Jenny, what's got you so excited?
Ah, Matilda! So much has happened since you've been away.
Yeah, so I was told. Is Pindo in his box?
You haven't heard?
About...
The last any of us saw, he was headed to the hill, but he never returned.
Fucking idiot.
But no matter. An outsider came to the village and we are preparing an attack.
I see. And I'm guessing neither you or this outsider noticed what's hovering up there.
Huh?
Who do you geniuses reckon that belongs to?
Вот это я не видел.
Before you get started, you need to have a word with the Capitan. Capitan Maxim. He will want to know about your presence here.
Felix, you have brought us a visitor. Who is this young man?
Capitan, this is an exterminator. He has come to help us with our insect problem.
Come to help, has he? What an amazing stroke of good fortune. Just as we are presented with a problem, a solution introduces itself. What do we call that, Felix?
A coincidence.
A coincidence, yes. Очень приятно. Quite a coincidence. And you, young man, what would you call this sequence of events?
I don't know what you'd call it, but I'm here for these bugs. You want me to get rid of them, or...?
Bоже mой! Aren't you the impertinent one? Do not worry about the bugs. We will not be here for much longer. Now, step here for a moment. Take a look at the town. Tell me, what do you see?
Buildings, people, snow.
Very observant. And what is that, ever so slightly, above the buildings, people and snow?
You mean that little white thing? I have no idea.
It's a surveillance drone, Durak.
Drone? What's a drone?
A sense of humor? Ha! An important quality for where you are going, young man.
I'm going to get my friends, and then we're out of here. If I were you, I'd forget about any thoughts of fighting. Grab your family and leave.
My family is up there!
They took your family?
They took almost everyone in the town. Slave traders started taking people away days ago. We must help them.
We? You're fucking legless. You're not helping anyone. Stay here and sleep it off. I'll be back soon.
Please hurry.
You, who is in charge here?
Dunno, mate. We're just visiting. Seems the fellas on the hill up there are calling the shots.
Describe them.
They call themselves the Gabota. Some are still guarding the town.
Common bandits, thieves, murderers, slavers. They are brazen operating this close to our border.
Have any of you seen this man?
No. Who is he?
Sir, have you seen this man?
Let me see. Yes, he went up there to find the American, but also my family. Maybe you can help him.
I want 2 teams. One for the town, the other for the building. Baikov, you lead the team headed to the hill. Take that building at all costs. Private, you go with them. Kudrin, clear the town. Remember the primary objective. Move out.
He's in trouble.
Let's go.
Wakey, wakey. Hey, wake up.
If someone knocks me on the head one more fucking time.
So, what are you in for?
Hey, you're American.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I was looking for you.
Huh. Aren't you glad you found me?
What is this place?
It's sort of a halfway house between wherever you were caught and the shithole they're gonna sell us to.
My arms. I can't feel anything.
Yeah, these degenerates have great imaginations. They've injected your arms and my legs with an anesthetic of some sort. All you can do is wait. So, anyway, here I am. How can I help?
We heard an American in this town could help us travel. We want to head north. You're him, right? Pindo, is it?
Yeah, that's me. But I'm not much use to anyone in here. Figured my business partner would be along at some point to save the day.
And who's that?
That's Alex. He was an old friend.
Well, let's not end up like that then. I think I can get us both out of here.
In this condition? What did they inject you with? Sounds better than whatever they used on me.
Hey, you two, shut up in there!
Oh, what is that smell? Haha, looks like someone's got themselves into a little bit of mischief. All right, fellas, I'm stuck. I need to get out of this cell. Oh, such an awful place. We simply must leave. There's a guard out there. He's probably got some keys we can use. Sounds like a plan. We could try taking his keys without him knowing, and then... Nah, no time for mucking around. We can't take any chances. We won't take any chances. Follow me, blockhead. Alright, here it is. All I want you to do is go down there and push his gun up as fast as you can. Too easy. Okay, and then what? And then we get his keys. Trust me. Okay, here goes. It's too bad for you. I gave him both barrels. No ammo left in that thing. But then, why would you need a shitty little gun like that when you got a friend like me? Yeah, thanks for that.
Was I asleep? How the fuck did you do that?
Let's make a deal. I'll get you out of this place, and you help us with some transport.
You get me out of this place, I'll help you with anything you need, but, how are we supposed to get around when we're still pumped full of anesthetic?
Dunno. We'll come up with something.
Следите за окнами. Мы пройдем через парадную дверь. Приготовьте взрывчатку. It smells fantastic. How is it, Yakov? Very good, sir. My favorite. Where is Anatoly?
He probably wandered off into the town again.
Capitan, soldiers have arrived below.
The rebel?
No, sir, soldiers.
All of you, to your positions. Stay away from the windows. And somebody, find Anatoly. Immediately. 3, 2, Один.
Ай, блядь.
Сукин! Очисти здание! Set up position here. You! Ring me. Автоматическая винтовка.
Yes, sir. You can have more when you have earned more.
I'll do anything. Please. Just more.
Do you know how lucky you are to be here? Do you know what has become of those you once called friends and family? If you ask me one more time, I promise you will find out.
Hello, miss!
Shh! Keep it down.
Oh, I apologize. Why are we whispering?
Look at this.
My goodness, is that a toe?
I'm sad to say that it is. It's Michael's toe.
It's what?
Shh!
This cannot stand!
Shut up! You're being too bloody loud.
Miss! I demand you tell me who was responsible immediately.
He's below us. He's hurting someone else, just like he hurt Michael. How about we hurt him instead?
Aha! I've got you now!
Please, no!
How do you like that?
That sounds complicated.
We need a weapon.
Or my detonator.
A detonator? For what?
Well, it is the reason they put me in here. The explosives. I just finished hiding them all over the basement level when I came to find my friend. Then I was spotted. God, right there. All I had to do was just flick a switch and it'd be over for these guys. But I misplaced it somewhere.
You were gonna blow it up with the townspeople inside?
Which townspeople? Most have been sold to slavers already. The rest are either waiting to be slaves, dead, or worse. What do you think they've been doing with the women up here since they were all taken? Maybe doing them a favor.
Well, we'll have to do without it.
Hey! Who let you out of your hole?
Haha, look who's stuck again. That guy over... let me guess. That guy over there's in your way. You're too fucking useless to do anything about it, and it's up to me and this idiot to clear a path. Yeah, pretty much. Let's hop to it then. I'm not hopping anywhere. After last time, I won't help you ever again. Don't be like that. I hate to break it to you, but if he doesn't make it, we won't make it either. Why don't you give me a hand this one last time, and then I'll never ask for your help again. How's that sound? Do you promise? Oh, I fucking promise. Well, if it's for one last time, okay. What do I need to do? That's more like it. Here, grab this. On the count of 3, go as fast as you can in that direction. And you might want to close your eyes. 3, 2, 1. Now that is it. Next time, do your own dirty work. You fucking whinger.
Did I just fall asleep again?
Yeah, you dozed off. Maybe it has something to do with those drugs in your legs.
Когда эта дверь откроется, задай им жару. Двигайтесь! Проверьте свои углы! Вот они!
Красавцы! РПГ! В укрытии!
Всех! Это команда 1. Запрашиваю огневую поддержку по моей команде. Вернитесь и очистите комнату!
Подкрепление прибыло!
Какого хрена? За капитаном пришла, а, сука? Ты, сволочь, сдохни!
Ah, Matilda.
Oh, you're still here? Yep. If I'm being honest, mate, I'm getting a bit sick of this. How do you think I feel? I can't even move these fucking things. So, that woman over there, mind giving her a hand? A woman, hey? Ah, yeah, I see. Not bad, huh? She's got some nice tips. Just go and help her, would ya? Oh, of course, sir. Sorry, sir. 3 bags full, your highness. Come along, you. What? Me? You said you'd never ask for my help again. And I don't remember asking. Now get your ass over here, or I'll stab you in the fucking eye. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Give her a hand, he said. Yeah? Hold him down. There. A hand. You are deranged. Poor hand. Sitting there all by himself. Let's give him a friend. Please. Please don't. You're out of your mind. He's mind. Good idea. Oh, God, no. I think I'm gonna be sick. I won't hold him down any longer. Like I needed you to do that anyway. Hold him. Hold what, you idiot? You need your head examined. Once again, my friend, I have saved the day. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.
What the hell keeps happening?
Yeah, weird, huh?
Who did this? Did you do this?
Never mind that. You're okay now, right?
Yeah, she's okay.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me? Why are you on the fucking floor, you fucking idiot?
Yes, Matilda, hello, I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
My arms are full of sedatives. So are his legs. Probably best if we focus on getting out of here, though.
Fine. Where's Alex?
He, didn't make it.
Really? We can't go that way. Christ knows how many are making their way up.
Well, there's only one way we can try.
Ray, take this. Let's go.
Ray?
That's right! This way, выебаны тараканы! Мы под огнем!
Capitan, it's nearly here.
Just in time. Anatoly, where are you? Поехали!
There's a lot of snow. Maybe it'll break our fall.
We don't have a choice.
Стойте! Цел находится снаружи. Рядовой, мы будем держать эту позицию. Взять его живым.
Go! Jump!
Wait!
Oh, shit!
That wasn't so bad. I wonder if my legs hurt.
Down there, quickly!
Look, the gate. If we can open it, we can make it to the car.
How do we open it?
Look, 3 levers. I'll get the first one. Matilda, you get the second. Ray, you get the third. Okay. 1.
2. Ray, the third one.
Hurry up!
Ray, part 3, now!
I can't. It's impossible.
Put some fucking effort into it.
You can keep asking, but it's not gonna happen.
Get out of the damn way. I'll do it myself. You're really starting to annoy me.
Aha! If it isn't the little rat who started this entire mess, where are you going?
There he is.
Who are these two?
It's the American. I need you to carry him, and we need to keep moving.
All right, up you come.
There's the car. Go!
I think the feeling in my arms is coming back.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tingle. Oh! Yeah, definitely a tingle.
Come on, little girl. Open the door. I will give you a nice present.
Oi, dickhead!
What the?
Private, report.
Sir, the target has escaped. He is fleeing to the north with an armed escort.
Damn it! If we send an entire team north, we will be in violation of the border agreement. I am sending 2 cruisers. Pursue the target.
Understood.
In private, I am trusting you to handle this. Do not fail me.
You understand what is at stake?
Yes, sir.
Matilda, there was a man, and he...
Anna, I need you to sit with this nice lady and keep quiet.
Hello.
Hi.
Where are we off to?
You wanted to go north, right?
Right.
Buckle up!
Close your eyes, little one.
You there! Step out of the car!
North! After that car! Now! Move it!
I will make you pay for this, rat, if it's the last thing I do.
What the hell happened back there? Was that the MSS? What did you do?
What did I do? Oh, that's nice, because if something ever goes wrong, I have to be the one to blame. Do you even recall why I was stuck in that dump to begin with?
Yeah, okay.
What? You don't want to go over that again?
Those guys might have been after us.
Yeah? And who are you, anyway?
We're from the other side of the border. We just wanted to get out of there.
I bet there's more to it than that. Illegal border crossings would hardly be a concern for the MSS these days. Why would they care?
Well, I had to do away with a few of them.
Them?
Soldiers, I guess. REAF, RAEF, or whatever they're bloody called.
Ah, right. So, a little bit of murder, some illegal border crossing followed by wreaking absolute havoc back there. Just some run-of-the-mill, everyday, petty crimes. The usual. Good one, Ray. I can see why you've allowed them to tag along.
The guy saved my life. What was I supposed to do?
Bloody kidding.
Oh, give me a fudging break.
For your sake, we'll try to get them out of this mess. But that's it. We've got enough shit on our plates.
Pull over your car, immediately!
What is she saying?
Pull over, now!
She's saying to pull over.
Why aren't they shooting at us?
Matilda!
kill us!
Not today. Get rid of them, would ya?
Piss off. Stop following us.
Over!
Fine. You fucking asked for it.
Not now, Anna.
6 more beacons have pinged the subject. It's certain to be headed in your direction.
How's that detachment coming?
ETA, 7 minutes.
Put it in a holding pattern. Ready to deploy on my order.
Understood. While I've got you, did you take the Colonel's car? He's not taking it very well.
Who the bloody hell does she think she is? Tell her to get her ass back here, now!
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? You're breaking up. What have we got here?
I think we lost them.
What's that up there? Is that a roadblock?
It might be. It wasn't there on my way down. It doesn't look official.
Can't you go around it?
There could be anything under that snow. We should take our chances with the bridge.
Okay, fellas, get ready for it. Can we help you?
I believe one of you can.
She looks like an AFS officer. Don't do anything stupid. What's the matter with ya? Your car stuck? You want help pushing it out of the way?
Fortunately, my vehicle is in perfect working order, thank you. Who have you, got in there, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind. And until I know what this is about, you can stay where you are.
Ah, that sounds fair. I'm Lieutenant Sheila White of the AFS. I work for Division 32. I'm here to investigate...
Division what? Never heard of it. We're with the AEA. Heard of them? And unless you're new to these parts, you know it's best if we all move along before it gets any darker.
Don't worry, I can guarantee your safety.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Are we going home now?
Shh. Get to the point, or get out of the fucking way!
Now what?
Stay calm. It's gonna be alright.
It's okay. I am unarmed. Please, listen to what I have to say.
What the hell is this?
An MSS agent, all the way out here. A little far from home, aren't you?
Sir!
What? Who? Me?
Yes, you. Please, I know who you are. I know where you came from.
So he's the one.
We found your submersible, designation 5225. You were in a GARN survival pod, weren't you?
What else are you involved in?
I can help you.
You can't even help yourselves. He's coming with me.
Designation 5225, selected for GARN trials. I have been on your trail for days. You get angry, correct? Fits of rage you cannot control. Sometimes you do things that seem out of character. You lack empathy.
Other side effects may include amnesia, hair loss, impotence.
And most importantly, there is something else. Something you cannot explain. The trials. You are affected in some way. Is that right?
Okay, that's enough.
Be advised, the signal has been spotted.
Set it down.
Releasing detachment in 3, 2, 1.
forces of Sakura are in command of this area. Stay calm.
Holy shit.
Remain where you are. You will not be harmed.
Sir, I beg of you. You can benefit what is left of mankind. All you have to do is come with me.
Unit ready.
You, here. Draw your pistol. Load it. Safety off. Hold it up like this. Fire. What is this madness? Do you understand now?
She can control them.
Control them? Bullshit. The lunatic blew his brains out. So what? Happens all the time where I'm from.
Ignore her. She doesn't understand. All of these people, none of them can understand. They're not like us. Step outside. Show them.
I wouldn't go out there.
It's okay. They're clearly here for me.
Don't be shy. You can do it. Show them.
My goodness. This is all very riveting, isn't it? What should we do? We've got to show them, I guess.
She doesn't seem to be too fond of her little followers over there. Why don't we use them?
Well, if they want to see, let's not disappoint them.
Who on earth is he talking to?
Just try to keep your eyes open.
Okay, fellas. Let's make it a good one.
A good one, he says. No worries.
How can I help?
I'm gonna pick my fucking teeth with these cunts. You just stay out of the way.
Fine.
Where do you think you're going?
Did that just happen?
Believe it or not, it's happened before.
Good enough for ya?
Is he finished? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrible, terrible, terrible.
Ha! I knew it. Now, listen to me. Not too long ago, I was just like you, lingering at a fork in the road without knowing which way to go. But I'm here to help. You can choose to have a purpose, a future.
There will not be a future if you keep serving yourselves. We fight for everybody. It is by our sacrifice that you even have a place to call home. Please, your talents, they can be studied so that others may benefit. Your countrymen, they are dying every day on the front lines. Let me show you what the world is really like.
By now, it's likely that others are aware of your presence in this world. Those who would use your abilities to destroy what little we have created. Don't waste this opportunity. You know what you have to do.
How do we get out of this?
I have found you. Before I go, I'm going to put you listening.
Mobile threat detected. Eliminating hostile.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
Hostile vehicle incoming. Evacuate the area. Emergency barrier activated. Evacuate at once.
He's fucking junk. The car's fucked. Leg it. That way.
Light damage sustained.
Come on.
Running diagnostics.
Inside, everybody. Lock it.
She keeps looking at that photo. Nah, I'm good. Are you okay?
I'm still trying to get over what happened up there.
Well, I tried to explain before, but...
Yeah, it's just...
What do you think we should do next?
Honestly, mate, we got further than I ever thought we would. Regardless of whatever you do, I'm gonna keep moving forward. There's no looking back now.
What about going with either of them? Up there.
Well, seems like both just want to use you for their own ends. But hey, I'm not in your shoes. It's for you to decide.
Yeah. How you doing?
Tired, sore. Hey, were you really alive before the bombs fell?
Yeah, I was.
It is unbelievable. I wonder where I might be now if we had not crossed paths that day.
How's about the little one? She okay?
She's fine.
What do you think about all of this? The MSS, the AFS, all of this that's going on.
The last few days have been overwhelming. I do not know. I cannot speak for either side.
Okay, just let me know if you need a hand with anything. Who's this little kid anyway?
Never you mind.
Try to be quiet. She is exhausted.
How you going?
Still a little wobbly, but I'm going.
Any thoughts on what I should do?
What you should do. I'm an American. I've got my own problems. You got any advice for me? Exactly. Listen, you can do whatever you want, but if you come with us, we could definitely use your, well, whatever you call it. It won't be an easy life, but...
What are you telling him? You better not be handing out invitations again.
Oh, just ignore her. She tends to get a little crabby when she's been on the road for days. She'll calm down eventually.
Fucking bastard! Rambler 447. It's the 24th of April, 2067. No idea what time it is, but it's dark. I think I'm in a disused subway tunnel. Or a shelter of sorts. Either way, it's empty, I hope. Earlier today, my service vehicle broke down, not too far from where I'm making this recording. Some of the track links broke, which are generally easy enough to fix. When a giant fucking asshole isn't attacking you. Every time I try to go out there and fix it, the bastard springs up out of the lake and bombards me with rocks and other bits of shit it can find. It's too cold for me to try and get anywhere else on foot, and it doesn't seem as if the road above me gets much use. All I have with me is a packet of chips and my shotgun. I think I'm stuck here. Just as I found the prick of a thing. Monday, 25th of April, 2067. I tried venturing further into the station tonight. Thought I might be able to find some food or water. Not a good idea. There seems to be an abundance of supplies littered through various train carts, but something unpleasant is lurking in there. I didn't stay for long. I'm going to try and create a makeshift sign to put up near the road. Maybe I can get someone to stop and help. Tuesday, 26th. I managed to stay outside long enough to see a car approach. Froze me fucking nuts off in the process. However, the car wouldn't stop no matter how much I signaled it. Little wonder. Bandits are said to be rife out here, and they probably assumed I was one of them. It's getting dire now. I haven't eaten anything in days. There's still water coming through the toilets, but I haven't been desperate enough to try it yet. I'm gonna go back through the station again tomorrow, see what I can find. What other choice do I have? I knew it was a bad idea. Fucking idiot! So whoever finds this, turn around. Whatever you do, turn around and go the other way. There's fucking dozens of them. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them. And let the agency know the coordinates for the site. Give me a fucking break! They're coming again! I'm gonna do my best to block the door! Get the fuck out of here!
Nah. Matilda.
What?
I was just wondering if...
If you should go back out there and join one of those opportunists? Sure. Go for it. See ya.
Alright, never mind. But, why have you got a photo of that guy?
This? What do you care?
I had a run-in with him back in, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter.
You're telling me you met this guy? Where? When?
After the way I left him, it's probably best I don't say.
You know where he is?
You mean so, Davo? Yeah.
Well, where is he?
Open this door immediately, or it will be destroyed.
Let's do this the easy way. Fuck! That's it! Off your asses!
Those that are coming with us, this way.
Well, mate, this is it. What's it gonna be?
What are you going to do? Hurry!
There's no time for this shit! You've got a choice to make! Now, make it!
Stand ready.
Как-то раз бродяга расположился на привал с долгой дороги в тени у ручья. Котелок закипал, а бродяга песню напевал. Весело пляшет Матильда моя. Вот так Матильда, ай да Матильда, весело пляшет Матильда моя. Котелок закипал, а бродяга песню напевал. Весело пляшет Матильда моя. Тут пришла овечка, погулять на бережок. Нет никого, так считай ничья. Полезай-ка в мешок, и я покажу тебе, дружок, как весело пляшет Матильда моя. Вот так Матильда, ай да Матильда, весело пляшет Матильда моя. Полезай-ка в мешок, и я покажу тебе, дружок, как весело пляшет Матильда моя. Вдруг явился фермер, вороной под ним хорош, с ним и солдаты в 3 ружья. За овцу хошь не хошь, ты на каторгу теперь пойдешь. Ох, весело пляшет Матильда моя. Вот так Матильда, ай да Матильда, весело пляшет Матильда моя. За овцу хошь не хошь, ты на каторгу теперь пойдешь. Ох, весело пляшет Матильда моя. И тогда бродяга прыгнул в глубину ручья с криком: живым вам не дамся я. И с тех пор его песню не раз слыхали в ручья. Весело пляшет Матильда моя. Вот так Матильда, ай да Матильда, весело пляшет Матильда моя. И с тех пор его песню не раз слыхали в ручья. Весело пляшет Матильда моя.
That's it. A little closer. Which way from here? Ah! Gotcha. An Aussie, huh? You'll fetch a nice price. What are you? A deserter? Save your energy, mate.
Маша! Галина! Маша! Галина! Вы здесь? Маша! Галина! Маша! Моя любовь! Как они могли? Маша! Моя любовь! Прости меня!
Just a few more minutes.
Hotel Juliet 0, this is Bravo Oscar 3. It's done. What am I looking for? Over.
That's right. It should be grey with a green display mounted on a wall somewhere. A red button on the side, small yellow sticker on the front. Over?
Yeah, I've spotted it. Now what? Over.
How's it look? Over?
How's it look? It looks like a grey box with a green display. A red button on the side and a small yellow sticker on the front. Over.
I mean, what condition is it in? Over?
Looks fine to me. Mind telling me what this is all about?
Over.
Over.
Well, police said was to check that it was working. Functional. You know, over.
It's functional. Can we wrap this up? Over.
I've relayed the message, just waiting on a response, over.
Roger. But if there's nothing else you need here, I'm gonna hop back in the saddle. Over.
North, they want you to head north. Do you read? Over.
We're on our way. Out.
Davo! I need to know that you understand.
Yes. I understand. My wife is dead. My daughter is missing. I have been relieved of duty.
Okay, good. Now, we have no information on who it was or why they left you alive. It doesn't really make any sense, but we did get some coordinates on your daughter's locator system before it powered off. I've put it all in here. I'm sorry, but I have to escort you from the town.
I see.
I can't even begin to understand what you're going through, and if there's anything else I can do before you leave.
A horse.
Huh?
A horse and a rifle.
Come on, mate.
Listen to me. Carefully. I can ensure that every man posted in this fleet is sent out with me. You know this. All I'm asking for is a horse and a rifle.
You got it.
Good. Good.
Удачи тебе там.
That is correct. Class A. A time dilation capsule. Minimal information is available. Yes, sir. Without a doubt. All branches. That is my recommendation. I will handle the extraction. Non-lethal force. Alive or not at all. Anyone who intervenes? Very well, sir.
Command, do we have any star systems active today? I'm not seeing anything on the log.
Negative, intervention 4.
We're picking up a clear reading to the east. Sending coordinates now.
Coordinates received. Intervention 4, we have no star systems active in that region.
Copy that, Command. How should we proceed?
Intervention 4, you have been authorized to shoot it out of the sky.
Copy, Command. Firing in 5, 4, 3.
I love that sound.
My whole life, I have been following orders, committing evil acts upon the weak, the downtrodden, murder, devaluing, enslavement. Then, at the end of my tether, I met a man, a nobody, I had never seen him before. But he convinced me to carry on. To do something with my life. For me, to better myself. And I swear, I will turn things around. Never again will I follow such orders. Never again will I take slaves for the Gopoda. I will be ruled by no one. Instead, I will be giving the orders.
How's it going? I'm the creator of Repella Fella. As you may or may not know, I'm a solo developer. That means everything you just saw, read, or heard came from up here. From animation to dialogue, notes, visuals, every bloody thing. Not only that, and as you may have already noticed, I voiced the main character. Oh, la-di-da, you spoke some words into a fucking microphone. Big whoop, you dickhead. It's not even in 3D. The character can't jump, everything's a fucking video, and to be honest, mate, the voices you did weren't even that great. And what about Stan? Stan doesn't get a mention? You fucking cheeky bastard. Fuck off. Yeah, right, Stan. Stan was a big help towards the end of development. It turned my spaghetti code into... oh, I don't know. I've got no idea what's going on when I look at this sort of thing, but it works. Anyway, you might ask yourself why being a solo developer is a big deal. Well, it's a big deal because for the past 6 or so years, I did all of this and came out with a finished product. So, the way I see it, if I can do all of that by myself with barely any money, I can probably do a whole lot more with even just a little bit of support. When I started development, Repella Fella was supposed to be a 15-minute flush game where you got to choose what happens. Like those old Ray games I made 20 years ago. 20 years ago? Fuck no. Now, if I were able to make a sequel, the intention would be to build on all of that and make everything much more interactive. Something where you're in control more of the time. So, if you want to see a sequel, please consider telling others about the game. I'm not greedy. I just need enough to be able to pay voice actors and hire maybe 1 or 2 people to help with the workload every now and then. I don't want to have to go to these places that offer their grants with all their strings attached, all their rules and all their other bloody bullshit. I just want to do what I've been doing. Or not. I'm more than happy to just play games rather than make them. That's about it. I hope you enjoyed Repella Fella.